start stream button. Hold on. I still can't see mod badges. Weird. Like, I don't know, but on Chatterino, I still can't see mod badges. I'm just gonna restart it. Hold on. Oh, it doesn't actually stop when I do that, does it? Oh, it worked. Never mind. Okay, cool. What YouTube chat?
Thank you for completing.
Oh, I also don't talk about the Archon quest because spoilers for chatters. But I did end up doing the entire AQ, or you know, the AQ that I was missing at the time, and it's really good. But it left us on such a big cliffhanger, man. There is such a big cliffhanger. Thank you, Xander. Hi, Weasel. Hi, Ophelia, how are you? Did I miss anybody else? Xander said, Limbo, I brought more prisoners. Frick you, Limbo. Prog just comes in and says, frick you, that's crazy. Okay. But I think that's everything. I still haven't done the days 3 through 5 of the Durin mini quest thing, but I don't really care too much about doing that in time. I think it's just like 100 primogems or some shit. Oh no, it's 60 primogems? Yeah. This is cool or whatever, but it's not that deep. It's not that deep. I can still get it done though. If I do some tonight, I could definitely get this done before it's over. We'll see. Okay, regardless, I am done on my own account. Let's log out. 11, yeah, I've been doing 11. I already did 11. Oh yeah, it's about time limited. The only thing that's time limited are like 60 primogems and materials for Durin specifically, which I don't really care about otherwise. We already did 11 stuff. For my hairstyle toggle enable, was it not? It's possible no mods heard me, though no mods active when I said that. Maybe. English streams? Bro, holy shit, I haven't heard that name in a while. Oh my god. Flashback. Do they still stream? I haven't seen them in several months. Hi, hello. Yuri, true. You chill with 1,000 bits. Every time, bro.
Shit, I quit.
Wait, did you ask if I was Filipino today? Yeah, this is the Filipino chatter, yeah. This is the Filipino chatter. Hey, I still don't know what you're quitting, but I appreciate the 1,000 bits, man. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. And I'm sorry for whatever you're quitting, but thank you for the 1,000 bits again. How many times have you done that, bro? Hold on, I can't see because of the notification of the new bits, but I feel like. Hold on, can I check like bits badge? Dude, you've given over 5,000 bits just saying I quit. Thanks. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. W chatter. Okay. Are you Filipino, bro? Oh yeah, I have like 9 million Mora as well now, which is crazy. I never save up that much. I haven't had 10 million Mora in probably like over a year of playing the game. And Rainzel, congrats on the first. Iggy, you got the guarantee. So let's go ahead and log into your account. What did you want? Oh, Baptists. Okay. Starting off with a Stygian. Okay. Has been, yeah, I want to watch the newer season. I saw season 1 and it was really entertaining. I didn't see season 2 yet. I should though. And welcome in, Kayla. My Mora and experience is going to 0 next patch. I'm actually pretty excited about next patch for material reasons as well, because I have like nothing I actually have to farm, except for Columbina. I'm skipping Zubai, so I don't need a Luga either. It's just gonna be Columbina. The entire patch, both halves, is just gonna be Columbina. So I have the entire rest of the patch to save resources. And I already have a lot of Columbina stuff pre-farmed. So I should be able to pass like 12 million more next patch, to be honest. I'm in black. Has been. Yellow. Yo, Ovi, give me the 20 bucks, man. I appreciate that. 25 bucks. Hello, how are you? Welcome, welcome. And yeah, sorry I was going yesterday, man. By the way, if anybody doesn't know, like, when I'm not going live or what the hell's going on, I usually talk about it in the Discord. Last night specifically, I didn't because of the nature of why I didn't stream. I was out cold. I was fucking schlump. But generally speaking, I do. It's a large majority of the time I do say before I have to cancel a stream. It's very rare that catches me off guard like that. Also, Iggy, what's your region? You never told me. You cool. C0 or 0 to C2 or 1. There isn't really a single number. It's gonna fluctuate a lot between teams because different teams benefit differently from different bonuses. There are some teams where C2 Shilin specifically might do literally nothing or next to nothing. There are some teams where it's probably gonna be at least a 20% damage increase. You know, it's gonna fluctuate. One thing I will say is I have never seen a team that C2 Shilin is a bigger increase than like one strong carry constellation. So generally speaking, it's not super valuable. It's generally a bit better to go for stuff on your carry than for Shilin. But stuff for her isn't terrible if you play her in like a lot of teams. But the fewer teams you play her in, the less valuable her constellations and stuff are, in my opinion. Were you sick? I mean, I wasn't exactly sick. Basically what happened yesterday is, I woke up super early. I don't know what happened, but I woke up after like 2 hours of sleep type, so like between 2 and 3 hours. So I had almost 0 sleep. And then after that point, I saw the time and I was concerned if I went back to bed at that point, I might not be able to like wake up for streaming time. So I tried toughing it out and I tried staying awake until it was time to go live. And instead what happened is I unintentionally just passed out. And then after unintentionally passing out, I just kind of like
6 months, let's go.
Slept through the entire day. So, and trying to not sleep, you know, go to sleep early and sleep through the entire day, I instead just delayed sleeping through the entire day, so I slept even later. Kind of rough. Also, Main Black, thank you for the 6-month Prime, I appreciate that, and Ovi, thank you for the membership for 4 months, man. I'm not sick, I'm glad you're not sick, man. Nuts, thank you for the 50, Matt, thank you for the 5. With the C01, I mean, you can use C2 Shilin in a Zubai team, but C2 Shilin won't be specifically good for Zubai, because it gives you geo damage bonus, and Zubai doesn't give a shit about geo damage bonus. Huh? Oh, dire. Oh. Oh. See, Lully as our only source of night drain might be a pain in the ass. Shilin over Bennett would be sick here, but I don't think we don't have Shilin. Is what it is. That's pretty unfortunate. My middle reset, yeah. Yeah, so on top is your Gene C1. Ah, I see. But yeah, I didn't change any of that. That was like this when I got here. Would you like me to put Jens on here? It was with the clear, gotcha. EM Sense does more damage on Flins than attack Sense. Your friends are not very educated on Flins. Yeah, I think we just go Jensen. That's a lot of attack. Is it just really good substats? No, you have like no attack substats. You have 1. Maybe the passive is enabled right now for some reason. I don't know. Weird. Seven-month break. Damn, O-Rings. Hello. It has been 7 months since you've been in here? I did not feel like it's been 7 months. That's crazy, bro. I expect them to test it. Saying I tested it means about as much as trust me, bro. Just I tested it means jack shit in my own humble eyes. If somebody says something that goes against the grain, and something that is seen as like just completely impossible to be accurate, and their evidence of said thing is I tested it, bro, that is not a good source of like something to trust in my eyes. Like, what do they do to trust? Like, what do they do to test it? You know. You have to see them here.
Time to shine. Show no mercy. Look at the flash. Let's pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Incinerate. Rev the engines.
Welcome back from Headache Dolphin Streamer.
Let the world come.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Stronger.
Thank you very much. Yansan died to that? Bro, that's cringe as hell. What is that timing? Man. I keep forgetting, we are not on Thrilling Tales. I can afford to use Seat Lally early.
Controlled breathing. You two. Time to end them.
Jeez, I gotta play Pyro. Yeah, I did. It sucks.
Show no mercy. Strike a pose. Try and stop me. Incinerate. Suffer the wrath of evil.
All that really matters is we get our skill up on the right moment.
Time to shine. Quick as a flash. Let's.
Washed away.
Light it up. Pyroclastic surge.
Of your sins.
Incinerate. Incinerate. Full throttle. Incinerate. Shower me with praise. Let mining echo. Control breathing. On. Eat Laline. Eat Papa. Get him. Fulfill our pet. Wrath from the sky.
Salvation.
Didn't react. Fuck, dude, that sucks. That is very unfortunate. Yeah, just like, fuck, our damage feels so underwhelming.
Time to shine. Smoke first. Let's burn it down. Get to work. Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate.
I don't think EM stance is worth it though, to be honest. I do think we should be on attack stance, but our damage is still so far off. This is so scuffed. I guess we would still a Cinder, but what else are we gonna run here, to be honest? You should be on Tenacity for sure. If you're not on Tenacity here, it's kind of silly. Bro's playing Stygian Randomizer. Yeah, there's very little we can really do here. What's up, though? Hello, no. Welcome. It's scuffed. But I've got a handful of times now using Mavwika, attack buffer, Seat Lally, and then Hydra unit. It definitely works, it's just not pleasant. But yeah, there's pretty much no way we could reliably get a specific reaction that we need. We should just go for an attack sense. It's just not gonna work out. I'm sorry, Seki. Hope you feel better, man. But yeah, Declare Baptist, it is either that or... a C0 Arlecchino. And this is dire, by the way. This is dire. Techie, what did you just say? Techie, what did you just say, bro? Arlecchino got that? Surely C0 Arlecchino got this dire clear, right? Surely. That's good. Okay, I'm happy with that.
Control breathing. Start the.
That might be Pyro App. Fuck, yeah. No, even the burst might just be an instant loss, to be honest. And I should be trying to do the other combo. But there's just more promise. That one did vape, which is nice. Okay. That is after missing the first vape. That is after our first vape completely whiffed. No reaction, first melts. I mean, first bursts. Oh, Chavito, leave the raid, man. And Resin, leave the follow. How was your stream, man? Welcome. Is this the one if you're in? No, it's C0. That's still landed. Actually, no. But that's too poor for start. I want that to be proper in some way. iTunes for the most of it, nice. Yeah, I respect that, man. I can
Strike a pose.
not do many ITs before my brain starts turning into mush, so I respect that.
Time to end them. Light up the blazing sun.
No reaction. Yeah, I think it is at least worth trying to snipe like a vape or something. It shouldn't be too bad.
Show no mercy. Yoo-hoo. Suffer the wrath of Eastly.
That was early, wasn't it? Nope, that was good. No reaction or crit! We missed the vape and the crit at 95 crit rate, by the way. That's cool. That's cool. Is what it is, I guess.
Shower me with praise. Quick as a flash. You two. Time to end them. Light up the blazing sun.
Yeah, I think that vaping might actually just be like really awkward at time here. That's fine.
Get to work. Strike a pose. Try and stop me. Incinerate. Ha!
Can I... Ooh, no, I didn't cast. Please? Thank you.
Lolling. East Papa. Get him. Show no mercy. Let the world come alive. Control breathing. On. Pyroclastic surge.
No reaction at all. Both see the Lee and Furin up at the same time, which is going to cause issues like that.
Rev the engines.
We're missing so many. Hold on. Do we actually have that much crit rate?
Incinerate.
I feel like we're missing way too many crits for it to be as high as it should be.
Incinerate.
I might be crazy.
Step aside. My muscles are too... You two. Time to end them. Get to work. Grab from the sky.
We've missed a lot.
Incinerate. Try.
This one boss hates you that much? I don't know. It is what it is, I guess.
Incinerate. Suffer the wrath of Eastly. Fulfill our pact. Rise with the sun. Try and stop me. Time to shine.
Bro, my phone is blowing up right now for no reason.
The flash. On one. Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate.
It was a sloppy run. Well, let me mute my phone. Hold on. It is fucking blowing up for no reason. Yeah, I have no idea. Weird. Corp available? Nah, but hello. Isn't the Yansan tech faster for the Pyro Shield? I could probably do the Yansan tech alongside Furina. Yeah, sure, I forgot about that. Official Sucrose Mona Yansan? Official Sucrose Mona Yansan?
Cleanse you of your sins.
For Dire, I don't think Fischl will be super useful. I mean, the attack buff will be nice, I guess.
I will cleanse you of your sins. Pine ye for redemption.
Yeah, that sounds really rough. Also, Mona applies like some Hydro, which is nice, but I don't know if it'll be enough for like an entire rotation's worth of apes.
I cleanse you.
Solo Hydro Mona and Multiple team sounds pretty nightmarish.
Shower me with praise. Control breathing. Lolling. East Papa. Get him. Yeah.
This one's gonna get scuffed. Yeah, still no vapes every time. Rough. I should have popped Janson's thing sooner.
Your salvation. Sin
Incinerate. Get to work. Suffer the wrath of the... Rev the engines. Incinerate. Let the world come alive. Control breathing. Start the pyroclastic surge.
That didn't react at all? Fuck, dude. That must have been like Silale's last wave or some shit. That's so unfortunate. Yeah, the scuffs. I could just focus more into shield break speed a little bit.
Stronger. Charge.
Not more emergency to wait for that. Actually, I don't think we need a burst here.
Light as a blazing sun.
Yeah, it's totally fine to not burst. Actually helps with our
Rev the engine.
vape issue.
Quick as a flash. Form first. Charge.
That's fine.
Lolly, eat Papa. Get him. Light it up. Time to shine. Yoo-hoo. Form first. On. Try and stop me. Pyroclastic surge.
No reaction.
Incinerate. Try and stop me. Incinerate.
Fuck yeah, dude. What can we bring here that actually does give us consistent reactions? If literally anything. Because this just does not work out. Almost no matter what. A full minute and it's not anywhere near the halfway point, really. That's just not going to work out. I mean, I think the biggest issue right now is we're still not able to consistently get a reaction on our big burst. It's just, we need that, I think.
No mercy. Step aside. Charge. Strike a pose.
I think it's reasonable to assume that's pretty damn important.
Wrath from the sky. Your salvation. Full throttle. Faster. Stronger. Form first. Form first.
A lot of stamina. Can't do a saves because I'm completely dry. It's just no, it doesn't recharge while I'm in that skill state, so I just can't get it back to do more. I forgot about that. I'll have to make sure I have full stamina for that point then.
Burn attack. Fulfill our pact. Controlled breathing. Stay up. Yoo-hoo.
That's gonna cringe.
Pyroclastic surge.
Burn this barren wasteland.
Faster. Stronger.
Cool.
Incinerate. You two. Time to end them. Get to work. Ha! Light it up. Let my name echo in song. Quick as a flash. Let's wrath from the sky. Incinerate. Try and stop me. Incinerate.
That one was actually pretty good. I don't mind that.
Yoo-hoo. Faster. Stronger. Suffer the wrath of Eastleaf. Light of the blazing sun.
Your salvation.
Incinerate.
Road to
Full
redemption.
throttle. Control breathing. Step aside.
One more sin. Your soul. Sin.
Lolly, eat Papa. Get him. Fulfill our pact. Yeah. Rise with the sun. Full throttle. Time to shine. Showering you with let's pyroclastic surge. Try and stop me. Incinerate.
Maybe gonna shield. We're cooked.
Time to end.
That's close. That's the closest we've had by far. That was good. The only thing that, like, or the biggest, I think, impede of our win there was near the end of the second, like, main window burst. That last one there, we didn't get vapes for, like, half the rotation. I think doing CDCDC, we do apply Pyro a little bit too, like, back-to-back quickly. I may have to do the, CD, like, the different double-click combo to make that work out. That should give us more consistent vapes. Yeah, I was thinking that too, Dai. I think I might need to do the special combo. Apropos. I think that is the way. Damn. I haven't done that in a few days now. Oh, I'm gonna have to warm up a little bit.
Step aside. Light of the blazing sun.
Burn this barren wasteland.
Quick as a flash.
I'm putting so much stamina. Yeah, we're dry. That's fine.
Your salvation.
Incinerate!
Be washed away.
Eat Papa! Get him! Get to work! Burn it down! Incinerate! Let my name echo in song! Control breathing! Start the... Strike pose! Wrath from the sky! Full throttle!
That was pretty good.
You're first! On my... You two! Time to end them! Fulfill our path! Pyroclastic surge!
Oh, dude, that melted, but it didn't crit. Imagine. That would have been so good.
Try it! Shower me with praise! Faster! Stronger! Float first! Step aside!
Your salvation.
Incinerate! Eat Lalene! Eat Papa! Get him! Get to... Rev the engines!
That is super unlucky.
Incinerate! Time to shine! Yoo-hoo! Quick as a flash! Wrath from the sky!
Damn. Like, that was pretty good. I think if we had critted that melt, that could have been a potential winner. We do have like 95 crit rate, don't we? Yeah, we have 95 crit rate, but it's got super unlucky. Happens. Give me 1 second, it's getting kind of warm in here. Let me open my door. So you can just break power shield faster. I mean, that would break the power shield a few seconds, like maybe like 2-3 seconds faster, but... It would also replace our pretty solid unit with like a complete dog shit unit. I don't know if that's worth it. I don't know. I guess we're not getting much fanfare from Furina. The biggest thing we're getting is a 100% uptime tenacity bot and vapes throughout that entire break window. Although Singjo would also get his vapes that entire time, to be fair. I believe at least that rotation should trigger his rain swords. Getting a third down anyways? Yeah, I don't think it would actually add for more damage when it does total. Tenacity Singjo. Surely that's how that works. The one crit's kind of crucial. I mean, yeah, melting or critting our burst at 95 crit rate is pretty important for obvious reasons. The game is just a dick. Can I turn back? Hello? She just wasn't complying. Nice. Good little window. That's good enough.
You two! Time to end them! Light it up! Ow, ow.
That's fine.
Let the world collide! On my mark! Quick as a flash! Wrath from the sky!
That dude, I've missed 2 burst crits in 2 runs at 95 crit rate. What the bro? We're at 95 crit rate.
Strike pose!
What do you want from me? Jeez, man.
Control breathing! Step aside!
That's bad.
Shower me with praise!
That landing on us was really unfortunate.
Lolly, Beast Papa, get him! Get to work! Yeah! Burn it down! Try and stop me! Let my name echo in song! Start the... Light up a blazing sun!
Oh, I fucked up. Yeah, that was bad actually. Hold on, let's just reset. Let's reset. Moment 1, I started defaulting to CDC. I wasn't thinking about the combo I should be using.
Fulfill our path! Faster! Stronger! Yoo-hoo! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate!
Wait for my center to come up for a sec, because bro, it is taking so long. We're gonna end this. That's good. 10 years later waiting for that shit. Hi there.
Get to work!
The happy belated holidays. Kinda pissed off that E didn't land, but whatever.
Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Light up the blazing sun! Full throttle! Show no mercy! Suffer the wrath of Eastling! Rev the engine! Fulfill our pact! Let the world collide! Stronger! Wrath from the sky!
I've missed 3. What, bro? I think literally 3 of our last 5 crits missed. Are we not on Obsidian? We're on Obsidian. We have 95 crit rate. And 3 of our last 5 crits have missed. What am I supposed to do? Like, what do I do at that point? We're just completely allergic to landing crits. We should go like 4 to 5 runs in a row before we see a missed crit. I've gotten 3 out of 5. Like, bursts, not runs.
Get to work!
That's crazy, man. Hello? Dude, what the fuck? Getting change characters. 0.01% chance. That's awesome.
Fulfill our pact! Control breathing!
Righteous retribution!
Yeah! Light up the blazing sun!
Salvation!
Incinerate!
Holy dross!
Show no mercy! Quick as a flash! Step aside!
One more sin upon your soul! Sin will be
You
washed
two!
away!
Time to end them! Light it up! Let my name echo in song! Faster! Stronger! Fulfill our pact! Pyroclastic surge!
Barely begun.
Rev the engines!
That's fine. That wasn't bad.
Let the world collide! Quick as a flash! Let's suffer the wrath of Eastling! Get to work! Yeah! Light up the blazing sun!
Your salvation!
Incinerate!
This barren wasteland!
Burn it down!
The unholy dross!
Keep lolling! Beast Papa! Get him! Yeah!
Washed away!
Yeah! Light it up!
Change things.
My name echo in song! Control breathing! On wrath from the sky!
Fuck it up a little bit. Bro, what are you? Get back on your bike! What are you doing? Don't you ever do that to me again. What the fuck was that?
Start the... You two!
Get the fuck back on your bike.
Yeah!
God, dude, if we didn't get locked out of using our shit there, that could have been the run. She just slipped off her bike and I couldn't get back on. What the fuck was that, dude? I don't think I got staggered or anything. I was just spamming E to get back on and I couldn't for like 3 seconds straight. That could have actually been it. She just got like a little shy, her knees got a little weak or some shit. That actually could have been it. Get into a car crash? No, it's a C0 Fury now. I know the fanfare is low. Yeah, and Sun is our only healing, so we're getting almost no fanfare. She's getting us 100% ultimate tenacity though, and she is a great source of long-term hydro up for that one phase. That's so unfortunate, dude. That should have been clearable. What a pain in the ass. Do I think Fiorina is better than, like... Just because of damage windows, I don't think Seat Lally, like, I don't even think a almost perfectly played Seat Lally, like a very high-end played Seat Lally, would be better than Fiorina for actual application for the damage window, just because how long the damage window is. The actual damage window in total far outdoes how long Seat Lally can apply cryo for. So we just wouldn't be able to melt a good chunk of our... I guess it's only skill buff, so it isn't that huge. But it's still a decent chunk of the damage that we're getting when we vape. I don't know. Fuck. High protein. Mavwiki experiences 1/100th of the average Mualani run, true. How well is Lanyan? Lanyan is terrible at shooting shields. What am I doing? Lanyan is not very good at this. She would pick up the infusion from the shield itself. So just like a few chips of anima damage. I didn't dash on Jensen, I forgot. I want to burn as many Nesso points on her as possible. That's pretty important. Oh no. Oh, that actually did land. Holy shit, wow. That is very surprising. Can I... Oh, I did cast. Let's see. Got his window.
Control breathing. On my you two. Time to
use your skill. Thank you. That melted, that's huge.
Get to work. Suffer the wrath of Easley. Try and stop me. Let my name echo in song. You quick as a flash. Let's pyroclastic surge.
That's fine.
Full throttle. You two. Time to end them.
No, it's not gonna end in time, is it? No, no chance. If I had 2 more seconds, that could have been a clear as well. Fuck, dude. If I had time for 1 more burst. I wonder, is it really gonna use Mavwiki burst outside of the pyro shield? Because if I could add one burst per break at the cost of like not that much time, it could be pretty huge. It could be pretty huge. Maybe. Let me see if that's a feasible thing I can do. Boy, big of a lamb just stalling for no reason. My brain is cooked.
Quick as a flash. On my mark.
Yeah, no, there's no way. I'll just allow an extra 3 full seconds, they'll just be cooked. And if I burst here, there's just, yeah, that's not worth it now. There's no way I can make that work out. Yeah, no, that's fine.
Show no mercy.
That's wrong character. Good job, Pio. That's awesome. Hi, Gauzy. And Nessie, thank you for the 40-day streak. Can my E, please? And I Jazz. No, this is the first. Hi, Quince.
Control breathing.
Dash. Bro, my brain is fried, please.
7.
Man, they've been 7 months, man. I appreciate that.
Show no mercy. Faster. Stronger.
Retribution!
Wrath from the sky.
Salvation!
Incinerate. Step aside. Step aside.
I should have definitely used all the E.
Get to work.
That was kind of stupid of me.
Rev the engine. Incinerate. Suffer the wrath of evil.
That's fine. 6 better to bedtime.
Incinerate. Time to shine. Strike a puck. Fulfill our pact. Start the pyroclastic surge.
I fucked up. I fucked up so bad. Man, that's cooked. Combo was solid to start, got goofed really hard.
Incinerate. Show me what's next. Quick as a flash.
Yeah, messed up with the combo big time. Is what it is.
Time to end them. Show no mercy. Wrath from the sky.
Your salvation! Burn this barren wasteland! Dross
Full throttle.
upon your soul!
Is that enough or no, I have to use you?
Fulfill our pact.
I think this is too slow for an extra window as well. I have to kill it here or we lose this run.
Let my name echo in song. Control breathing. Let's light of the blazing sun.
It didn't, babe. We're fucked.
Full throttle.
Yeah, it didn't, babe. Multiple placeholder in Columbina set.
Get to work.
Just go ahead and get a smash. You're gonna use SMS either way. Make the placeholder SMS. You're like a character that's a good placeholder. Oh, who? I used Yelan personally because I don't really play Yelan.
No mercy.
But if they said what, I was like, just use your actual set.
Shower me with praise. Pyroclastic surge.
That was bad. Yeah, that was bad.
Your salvation!
So close so far. I mean, it is right there, and we've had multiple runs that were individual, small happenstances away from winning.
Fulfill our pact. Control breathing.
Wish it wasn't so damn hot in here. It's like one tier below, like too hot to be like comfortable.
Try and stop it. Faster. Stronger. Step aside. Strike a pop. Get to work.
Your salvation! Sin be washed away!
Eat Papa. Rev the engine. Time to shine. Quick as a flash.
I really want to wait for this.
Light of the blazing
Make sure we can actually react. That was a good ass window.
Incinerate! Control breathing! Let them fulfill our path! You two! Time to end them! Pyroclastic surge!
Upon your soul.
That was a great window, actually.
Form first! Get to work!
Light your salvation. Sin be washed
Lolly,
away.
Eat Papa! Get him! Let my name echo in song! Shout! Quick as a flash!
Has barely begun.
Light of the blazing sun! Try and stop me!
Huge. Oh, okay. Room for literally 0 mistakes. So just make 0 mistakes. Easy. I'm pretty sure you said you managed to do this part on your own. Are you cool with just hanging up there and letting you finish this part? Cause if so, I'm down to leave you to your own devices. If not, I can try to get this one done. Maybe do gems or some shit in place of it. You'll do that? Okay, cool. In that case, there is the Mauve Clear. I can do it if you want? Yeah, no, I'd rather give my brain a few minutes of a break. And by a break, I mean, like, figure out the temperature in here, because holy shit, I am actually about to start sweating. And, get ready for the next account. Thank you, got you, Iggy. Okay. Yeah, that one was Iggy, yeah. No, you're good, man. Give me 1 sec. Hi, Sarah. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna try to figure out the temperature in here. It is actually hot as balls. It's been hot as balls in here for like a couple days now. And hold on. The temperature outside's pretty close to where I want it to be, so let me open the window. It is cooler than I'll set the AC to, so it should help. Yeah, I'm in like a giga shorts and everything, and I'm still hot as balls. And the shirt's thin as hell. Why does Limo have 63 things in his inbox? I don't know, man. Want to do my dire? If you win the raffle, then sure. Mentioning the raffle, let me go ahead and set up the list for you guys. Okay. There is the form if you would like help with your Abyss or your Stygian. The thing there is the thing. Just a little slow today. Yeah, a little bit of a challenging first account. Dude, I mean, I still cannot believe we missed that many crits with a 95 crit rate, man. That was insane. Insanely unlucky, but still insane. Okay, and then Corpo was Taylon. Let me do some character reviews real quick, Tay. And then right after that, we will get started on your account, okay? Ain't doable. Oh, well, fair enough. Was reviewing a Raiden and he said level up the talents to someone, wait, so someone donated to for TTS and said, but Raiden talents don't affect Hyper Bloom. Classic. Okay, Varessa. 89 double crown, level 9 skill, attack electro crit, 85 to 192, 130 ER. Yeah, 24 crit, 6 attack and 2 ER. I mean, 6 ER and 2 attack is quite good. The stack we are lacking in the most is our crit rate, but overall it's still quite good. But yeah, if you want to make it better, the only real way I could see you doing so is just by getting better crit rate substats. This is nice. Not a bad Veresa. Should I level Nuvi? Like, specifically for the crab boss, he may be nice to have, but... yeah, if you care about next Stygian, I would at least level him and level his normal attack talent. Get him some sort of build. Be not bad. Hello, let's check out your Nefer. Okay, Nefer, 90 C2 R1 EM crit damage, 99 to 318, 26 crit rolls, 6 EM rolls. I mean, yeah, 32 damage, that's quite nice. Our split here is really good, we're C2. You have a lot of EM, and EM is very important. Yeah, I don't really have a single complaint about this. 6 crit rolls with 2 EM rolls is insane, 6 crit rolls with an EM roll is still great. Great Sands, great Goblet, not a single bad piece here. This is a phenomenal Nefer, man. Yeah, absolutely phenomenal Nefer. Good job. Great balance there. Good shit. I'm guessing this is to show off your M6. Yeah. Red did get a M6 YSG. Part of it, I imagine, was through topping up, but they did get very, very, very lucky. And like 3 of them were first 10 pull wins. I think there were exactly 3 that were between 4 and 5 pity. So like half of these were very, very free to get. But yeah. 34 damage stats is quite good. You are crit capped. I believe you mentioned that you get like so much CV at M6 that it's better just go triple attack and you're farming for that right now. And good luck. Pretty insane. Pretty insane. Oh, also chat. Hold on. I did a thing I'm kind of proud of. I have a P1 on balls. I have a P1 on YSG on Yishengwang, but I still did manage to get top 1% here. I'm pretty sure I could have done better. Like my score, if this does get deflated and is no longer top 1%, I'm pretty sure I can improve it to get it back up, because I had some room for growth. But I did manage top 1% in that event, which I'm pretty happy with. But my build is like fine, it's not anything amazing. It's like 32 rolls, yeah. It's a decent build, but nothing crazy. I have way too many flat pen rolls. I had to work on it. I should not close the tab entirely. Oops. Clarissa, let me look at your Lauma. $1,500% attack as motion value? Huh? Wait, that wouldn't change anything, Red. They could add 3 billion attack as motion value. If you mean like they just add motion value, they could add 3 billion motion value, and it wouldn't change your relationship between attack and crit. Or between attack and, yeah, between attack and crit. That's not how motion value works. Like, Red, if that was how it worked, then Mavuika would like, not Mavuika, that would just mean that simple power creep of increasing motion value, if you just had a character that had a higher motion value, that would make leveling a talent make attack a more important stat than crit. And that's just obviously like not how that works. No matter what the actual motion value itself is, if there aren't other things that are making either crit or attack more valuable than the other than it like usually is, then just adding more motion value, it's impossible to change that relationship. Like the one time that attack would become more valuable is if you saturate your crit more via like a lot of crit value from a constellation. Or a time that attack might become less valuable is if you're running like really big attack buffers, you know? So the guide I watched, a guide told you, hey, this increases motion value, so you should go for an attack disc 4? Cause that's just completely... Whose guide told you that? That's not how motion value works. It's like, Reddit, think about it this way. You have the number 100, okay? Your goal is to get that 100 being as big as possible with 2 multipliers, those multipliers being, in this case, our attack and our crit. If you say, for example, you have 2,000 attack, you multiply it, then you take your crit, you multiply that after. You have your base 100, which is the motion value, you multiply it by the 2,000, which is your attack, you multiply it by whatever your crit value is. What you're changing there is just the starting point number. And no matter what the starting point number is, it's not going to change the relationship between how much it gets increased by the next 2 multipliers. Those two still have the exact same relationship on how much they're going to improve that starting number. I'll find it, word. Yeah, YouTube short-ass guide, yeah. Red, that would mean that for attacks that have higher individual motion value, crit value would be less important for those individual attacks. Like, that's just not how motion value works, if it is actual motion value. I guess I could check. If it like, the one way that could work is if it actually adds attack. If it says this one attack, you have the equivalent of 1500% more attack percent on your character's stat line, then that would be a thing. But if this is just saying this, okay, that definitely just looks like it's saying you get a more motion value, yeah. Yeah, it seems like it's just saying, like, it just gives you more motion value. Hi, Vizu. And hello, Aura. What's next, Stygian? We have a Lunar Shill, and then an Electro Shill, and then Hydro Shill. What is motion value? It refers to the combination of the numbers that are in your talent line. Like, if I did one normal attack across the entire rotation on Risley, the motion value of that would be 105. Hello, Aura. How are you? Mid-welk? I don't think that's what it is. But I brick. Clarissa, also get your llama. Do you think Nefer Premium can clear Pyro Crab and then Mav C2 can clear Nod Cry boss next to Jim? Nefer Premium clearing Pyro Crab? I don't know. I kind of have to get my hands on the boss and know exactly how tanky it is, how big the windows are, how much self-damage it takes, how often I can trigger the self-damage, how much Hydro it genuinely takes to get the shields to break in a relatively decent amount of time. If Sing Cho alone is enough. I would have to play it. Before I have my hands on the boss, I really couldn't tell you. You find a sleep schedule? I actually did get a lot of sleep last night. I slept a ton. Okay. 90 Crown Skill, Crown Burst, 7 ER, 5 EM. I mean, that's fine. The Goblin unfortunately has no ER. The Sands unfortunately only has 1 ER roll, but the Circlet's quite good. Feathers is solid, and Flowers, fine, I guess. It's okay. I wouldn't say it's min-maxed or anything, you know, there is room for more sets on the Flower, and Sands, and Goblet, but, it's fine overall. As long as you've been running Triple Dendro, you should be able to burst very quickly in Stygian. If you're not running Triple Dendro, the ER is quite low. But it's fine. Does Bina hit the shields? I mean, I would assume so, but I don't know how much Hydro she applies. Like, I don't know how good her ICD is. I assume it's an ICD of just, like, 1 per second or something. I would hope so, at least. But it would really matter. Unlike Pyro Shields like that, if she's so low Hydro, it would really matter how quickly she can apply Hydro. That'd be a huge deal. And a Golden Fountain? No, because it's a completely different fight. Mana War. The mini crab thing is a concept that's not even introduced yet. One of the bigger parts of the fight that includes the self-damage portion, we have no idea how it's going to interact. I don't know how many, like, of the little guys there are going to be. I don't know how spread out they're going to be. I don't know the location. I don't know how tanky their shields are going to be. Won't cook Yelan. I'm gonna be honest, Yelan's hydro application isn't that good. I doubt she would be a good solo solution for that. I dimmed it you. Oh yeah, I could. I'm trying to avoid. Bro, he actually says that verbatim. I turned on subtitles. Just for YouTube copyright reasons, I didn't want to play the audio, like, out loud. But unless these captions are entirely wrong, this person says, if you haven't been already, you 100% want to be running attack percent disc 4 with her M6, since the last part, this is probably a mistype or whatever, you know, misinput. The last part scales off attack. That the literal only time this sentence should ever be said is if a character has multiple different sources of scalings, like she scaled off of attack and HP, and it was like disc 4 was competing between HP and attack. At that point, it would kind of make sense to say this. I can't think of a single other situation where this would ever make sense to say. It's the exact same as scaling in Genshin. Like, this is the equivalent of somebody saying, yeah, since C3 Mavwika increases the motion value of her burst, you should use an attack circlet. Like, that is almost exactly what they're saying here. And that's just, like, not how that works. That's just not how that works. Unless it can't scale off crit. If it can't scale off crit, and it becomes a large portion of her damage that is completely uncrit scaling, that could make sense. But it doesn't read that way, and they don't say that in that clip. So if that's the case, there'll be one situation where that kind of makes sense. But otherwise, that's just like, no. But yeah, that doesn't make sense. There's no way that's the case. Also, thank you for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate that. Good alternatives to the Pyro Crab boss with a Hydro Carry. I haven't played it yet, man. I can't tell you. 2 units on burst, 1 U every 2 seconds on skill. Word. So 1 second ICD. Like 1 second application rate. I fine. From 16, oh yeah. But yeah, no, I'm gonna be honest, Red, that they're probably just wrong. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. They're probably just wrong. I gotta be honest. Keep your current build. And by the way, I'll make it clear, when I say that none of the things that go into the damage change, I mean none of them. Like, that also doesn't change the relationship between pen and attack. It doesn't change the relationship between percent damage and attack. It changes the relationships of nothing. Just adding motion value doesn't adjust the relationship between your different, like, methods of increasing your damage, unless it is, for whatever reason, lenient in one way or another through external things like Chlorine's passive, for example. Since Chlorine's passive can only account for so much attack, after a certain point, attack becomes a lot less valuable, and that can change things a little bit. But unless there is an external factor like that, it's not going to change literally anything. But yeah, Pen in particular, Pen isn't good, but M6 doesn't change the relationship between how good a Pen is versus attack. It doesn't actually adjust how good they are in comparison to each other. But Pen isn't good, of course. The only way that it would change that is if it actually gave you attack percent as a stat. Okay, call a minute pre-build on Ino. Okay, our current is very high. Not too high, but keep in mind, She does the same with 19 crit rate, and on top of that, we also get 15 from her passive. So we're going to be at like high 90s in crit rate and then 140 crit damage, which is fine. But, you know, just know that the ratio is like a little off, but whatever. Not a huge deal. What weapon do you plan on using? Pamber? Faf? Either way, the crit stats in total are fine. You don't really need that much HP, but our ER is very high. You need 64? I'm pretty sure 64 would put you at like 98, right? HP or ER sense? It still depends on how much energy you need in that team. You can go for either depending on the situation. It isn't a black and white situation. Columbina's energy requirements can fluctuate by like over 70% depending on the team. Whether you're running Fav, whether she's solo Hydra, whether you have Electro Resonance. There are tons of factors. But yeah, I guess just have both available. And this is fine, you know. For a character that is some damage, but not like the biggest chunk of the damage ever, having a 90 to 140 is honestly, it's fine. For a character that's between like 10 and 15% of the team's DPS, that's totally fine. I should keep. I'm doing great, Shakib. How are you, man? Okay, a Llamaless Nefer. Should I switch my crit damage circlet? Wait. Oh, should I switch to my crit damage circlet? Nah, I think that overcapping by a little bit is fine if the alternative is to have a low crit rate. Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure how good. If your crit damage circlet isn't very strong, then I think it's fine to overcap by a little bit here. Eventually, you likely will get Llama, and at that point in time, you definitely want to swap off of this, but for now, I think it's okay. And Gian, thank you for the 55-day streak. I appreciate that. Checking my characters on Genshin. It can be for Genshin, it can be for Zenless. But welcome in. You don't go to apologize. Full in crit rate, Eleanor Circlet with crit damage attack percent and it only rolled HP percent in flat defense. Hey, you have it though? So, reroll for the moment. Perhaps. Hello, Ararat. Hello, Calcor. I don't have plans to get Llama. Are you sure? Are you sure you don't want to get Llama? Absolutely positive. Sorry. I would reconsider those plans. Yeah, Llama's pretty fucking ridiculous for Nefer. I mean, you don't have to, of course. Just be aware that it's like, it is really, 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 really big. I have 2 accounts and I try to not repeat characters. Wait, do you plan on having Llama without Nefer on one and Nefer without Llama on the other? Bro, that's like having a Scoffier on one and, like, a Scoffier without Skirk on one and then Skirk without a Scoffier on the other. I would definitely try to change where your lack of overlap is. I would make a singular exception there if possible. Same teams? Yeah, it'd be like, if you had like Nefer Flynn's on one and then Nefer Skirk, or Nefer Skirk, Nefer Llama on the other, that'd be pog as fuck. But Llama, no Nefer on one and Nefer no Llama on the other is really cooked. That is really cooked. In Zebai Premium, who's the best, or who's the 4th slot? I'm gonna be honest, Bones. Zebai teams are a little weird right now. I've seen a lot of different calcs for Zebai teams, and I think that one of the biggest factors is whether or not you get C6 Illua, because she seems to be Illua seems to be very Constellation reliant. If you don't get a ton of cons on him, it's just gonna be fucked. Like, you're just gonna be in a bad spot. So, if you don't get a ton of cons, I'm pretty sure that one of her best teams is like Columbina, Shielan, and Fiorina. And it's not because it makes your Zibai's damage really good, it's because it makes you have other sources of damage besides Zibai. Unfortunately, if you don't have cons on Illua, Zibai is just like not that strong. Maybe we'll get other characters in the future that'll be better. Sub Illua for C2 Shielan or not. Why C2? C2 gives you damage percent, which is you can't benefit off of Lunar Crystallize. That'd be spending like $400 to get maybe 10% damage. I don't think that's worth it on me. I don't think it's a valuable trade-off, personally. It's probably on cooldown Aura. It has a 10-minute cooldown. Allows you to play triple Geo. Oh, for that? Who are you playing fourth if you don't... Like, Goro? Surely not Goro. Because again, we're talking about the situation where you don't have cons on Illua. Zhongli, there's no way Zhongli's good there. If you can put any Geo you want there in the entire game, I doubt it would be Zhongli. Chiori? Chiori would probably be fine. Although it would still be a situation where you're not playing that team for Zibai's damage. Because the Geos suck. Yeah, the Geo characters in the game are not very good. Yeah, I don't know. Hi Tsugi, welcome in. Glorp, that's true. Yeah, I don't know. It's not a good case for Zibai. In terms of just getting the characters where they need to be, so far my least favorite is Zibai. She is very unpleasant at the moment. I am not a fan. I think the name of the one that I was looking for is Crawl, right? I'll turn the brightness down. There you go, Bones. Did Zibai? Yeah. Hi, Jack. I started to really like people hate. A character I started to really like people hate. Oh, her? I mean, I think another thing about her, Amber, to me, is that she doesn't look very entertaining to play either. She seems very, like, Flynn's aligned when it comes to her gameplay. She's basically Skirk in terms of gameplay, but they did as much as they could to make sure that it's not worth learning any combos. You should just spam normal attacks the entire time. So, it's like Skirk if doing literally anything but spamming NA the entire time was a damage loss. Also, Blue, they did the 60-day streak and 13-month tier 3. Thank you, homie, damn. Have you seen this leak? Let me pull this aside. Yeah, I saw this. It is cool though to think that he might be and this is what Zidov was doing calcs on the other day, right? With his like Zaska, Zanyan, stuff like that. No, put Goro in there for Machine Begun because it's more DPS anyways. Okay, bro. be funny if that was true. Propo, let me look at your Bina. And then I'll go ahead and log into the next account, but then I'll do Aura before I actually start playing it. I just want to log in. Get that process started. 202. Okay. Our damage is going to be pretty good. As long as 200 ER is enough for your Fav, then this will be pretty good. You have good HP. You'll have a little bit of EM subs. You'll have good crit. You'll have good ER. This is fine, yeah. I don't have any issues. They do like a 65, 66 to 177, and that's pretty good. I have no issues. That's solid. Realistically, for most people, is that Mavuka combo you normally do versus just Blade Blading a massive DPS loss? Oh, a tremendous one, yeah. The gap between the combos that I usually do and just holding click is, I want to say, at least 30%. Like, it's a massive gap. It's like free C2. Something like that. And also, yeah, same. The one thing I really need for my Columbina is a good crit damage circlet. Okay, also, hold on. Let me make sure. Yeah, okay, cool. Oh, yeah, I'd say. I sent you the 2FA code, okay? Doesn't click with me on controller. I enjoy playing her, personally. It took me like a day to learn, but it's pretty enjoyable for me. Okay, and you said you wanted an account fix, right? So do you want like general actual guidance? On like how to make your account stronger? Also, I DM'd it, but just in case you close DMs, what's your region? Oh, you already said that, man. Cool. Okay, so you feel that you would... Excuse me. I guess we will see what needs improvement. We will see. Bless you, thank you, Chad. But yeah, the only little combos you need to learn on Mavuka are the Arthritis one for both Vape and Overload. And then her Melt lineup combo, which is honestly not too bad. She has a few variants. There is a better one that I wanted to learn, but I think I'd rather learn Skirk Wall Cancels than learn that right now. I've done enough time practicing Mavuka stuff. Glorp is still festive. I think it's because it's a global one. And they might be a little behind on changing the global one. Okay. You feel your account is lacking. Oh, well, we have a holy shit. Okay. You have a lot of characters. Alright. You have Neferlama, you have Skirk Escoffier, you have Mavuka Sitlali. What needs fixing? The skill talent... Like, the crit isn't the greatest here, and our skill talent on Mav should be leveled. Hold on, let me just skim the talents. That is usually the #1 culprit. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good, of course. Could it be that you feel like you're lacking because of a third team? I mean, you shouldn't. You have Mavuka and Skirk, who is apparently at least C5. She's C6. R5. Yeah, like, what do you feel like is weak? Do you feel like it should be stronger, or do you just kind of want to flex? Look at the builds though. I mean, Mavuka's build could have used work, to be honest, so maybe it does need improvement. I mean, I guess the crit rate's kind of low on this. That's going to be an end point of like 75, which actually is pretty low. I'm not sure we felt a Crimson Witch. And it's like, oh, it actually makes sense to C6 or 5, so like that's valid. But the crit rate is actually kind of low. So that could result in you getting less damage than you would expect. You're on tenacity, which is totally chill. I think it would be better here. Oh. You know what? I didn't consider that. Hold on. It could be a support build issue. That might be what it is. Do you actually, like, want to... Do you feel like you should be getting better times than you are? I'm constantly sharing. Whoa. Generally, I wouldn't actually run instructors on Sealali. I don't recommend it. Unless you want to farm instructors for a very long time, but generally I don't recommend it. Oh shit, hold on. Look at my water real quick. We'll talk about this when I come back. Although I do actually have a direction as to why you have issues. That makes a lot of sense now. For a lot of characters, their most important stat in the game is energy recharge, and on every single character I've checked so far that their most important stat is energy recharge, our energy recharge has been very low. So that probably is the issue. I'm gonna get my water real quick, I'll be right back, one sec. I'm back. Hello, cool. Not really, Silverness. Keep in mind, especially in Stygian, which is the biggest whale game mode in the game, you need to actually set up first before you can do damage. Which means you can't just, like, kill things for free to get particles. That applies in Abyss, but not in Stygian. Which I would assume most whales want to be able to perform in. I'm good. Has sub 180? They actually might not, I'm gonna be honest. They very well might not have sub 180 just because of their energy issues. That could be a big enough wall. Yeah. Yeah, they don't have sub 180 just because of their energy issues. Is that using the cheese in middle chamber as well? A version of it. That could be a lot faster, but a version of it for sure. I will say, this would be a lot faster if we used Skirk bottom chamber and Nefer top chamber. Our average time would be a lot lower, but this is still fine. But I'm pretty certain one of your biggest issues is just lack of energy. Is this the set of builds you used? Or do you change your builds often? Like, were you on Key Fiorina or Sig Fiorina in this? Energy is king? Yeah. This is not a flex. Genuinely feel like you could give me more advice. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah. I see that now. In the beginning, when I saw like just the cons and talents, I thought you were like absolutely ballin'. But I do see now there actually are a large set of noticeable issues that are problematic. I don't think you're flexing anymore. But yeah, by far, the only issue I've seen that I've actually considered like impactful is energy recharge. It's just energy recharge. I guess maybe like Skirk's crit rate, but that's not that deep. I guess just for an example, in this team, in a Skirk team, I would hope your Fiorina has Favonius Sword and at least 220 ER, like bare minimum, hopefully like 240. What should she form artifact-wise? Oh yeah, no, I'll get to that stuff, Amber. Yeah, Amber, I know what's right. I know what to do. Yeah. I just have to go through everything and see everything that could be improved and how much it needs improvement first. So please give me a sec, but I do know what to do. Also might throw, nah, the skins can stand for now, it's fine. In general, I would try to keep your Seat Lolly on in Cinder City almost all the time. In several months' time, when you've farmed up a lot of artifacts, you can consider going back to Instructor, but it would take genuinely months of farming on Instructor before I would consider going to it. You should stick to Instructor. I mean, bad Cinder, you should stick to Cinder City. Seat Lolly's most important stat is energy recharge. I would try to get her at least 180. I would absolutely strong box for that. I saw your tenacity on a Escoffier. What team do you play? Did you play in Stygian? Here, let's go off of your actual Stygian teams. Okay, you did play the Seat Lolly team. Okay, cool. So I'm guessing you didn't use these builds, though? Best case scenario in this team, we run Skirk on, you know, this set is fine. Mare would be better here. It's worth mentioning, at C1, Mare does become a bit better, but this is fine, it's whatever. We would run Escoffier on Noblesse, and then Fiorina on Tenacity. The main reason for that is because of our uptime issues. Fiorina can make Tenacity trigger for a very long time, but Noblesse only lasts for 12 seconds. And in this team, we're going from Fiorina to Escoffier, or my bad, to Seat Lolly to Escoffier, and we're using, you know, both of their burst animations. So by the time we are, like, mid-rotation on Skirk, we are going to lose Noblesse buff. Making it go on Escoffier instead will make that more reliable. Getting a high energy tenacity build, especially if you are gonna be trying to clear like hard content very quickly, is worth it. I would. You already have Veneer Sands. Okay, cool. That makes it a lot easier, actually. It's worth mentioning, in teams like this, the only meaningful source of damage in the entire team is your Skirk, which means you don't really care about any of these characters' damage stats. All that matters is you have a high energy Cinder. Honestly, in this team, high energy doesn't even matter. In this team, you're never bursting on Seat Lolly except for like maybe once. It's generally not that relevant. ER Sins in this is more than enough. But here, you definitely want to have a tenacity with like 240 ER on Fav. And here we want to have Noblesse with like at least maybe 160 to 180 ER. Just so we can have things flow smoothly, because, again, damage doesn't matter. The first time we have to wait even like 3 seconds to get our burst up on a Escoffier, that would be tremendously worse than losing several damage substats on a Escoffier. We would happily trade out several rolls of damage if it means guaranteeing that we never have any issues with waiting for energy. Fiorina, okay, so our cons in this team are 6, 2, and 6, yeah. And Skirk is our 5. She is the only damage source in this team, which is as it should be. Isn't 240 too much? Consider the first very, very, very beginning of the rotation. You don't need 240, but especially if you were trying to speedrun and you want to get your bursts up in the very beginning, 240 is actually low. The better your skirk becomes, the shorter your time requirements or your time goals become, and the faster you want your burst back. So our goal is no longer to get our burst up at the end of our first rotation. Our goal is to get our burst up in the first 10 seconds. So for getting like C6 appropriate times, we want 240 is honestly a low ball. Is Furina or Zhongli better? Definitely Furina. Zhongli's not a very strong unit, but it's still very situational. Both are very situational characters nowadays. And Zilali is C2, yeah, but that doesn't do anything in this team besides a little bit of baby quills on C1. R1's a much bigger deal here. Okay, hold on, real quick. Let me do the character review that was waiting from Aura. I'm gonna do the Raiden real quick, and then we'll get back into this, okay? I don't want to forget that. Raiden, 90 C1 Skyward, ER Electro crit rate, 60 to 105, 290 ER, 13 crit rolls, 9 attack rolls, double 9 talents, level 9 burst. So, okay, level, my bad, 9 ER rolls. What am I talking about? Raiden isn't the strongest unit. You have a lot of overall substats, but if you're running like a hyper carry Raiden, I wouldn't aim for a ton of attack substats. And our ER is also way too high. The biggest thing we're missing is crit. But I think it is a part of my due diligence to mention that Raiden, even if you did get like the best Raiden build on the planet, a Skyward Spine Raiden will never feel strong ever again. Power creep has just gone too far, unless they buff her like crazy. Raiden just isn't a very good DPS. But, you know, if you do not really care about meta, you don't really care about doing damage, you just want to play your, you know, who you like, and that's a totally fine outlook. I would prioritize crit right now. Crit is by far the thing you're lacking the most. For next weapon for weapon, wait, next weapon for weapon. Oh yeah, no, or if you had like C6 R5 Raiden, she would feel tolerable. If you had anything less, she would, not less. Like C4, 5, and 6 don't actually exist. I'm saying like if you had like a C3 R5 Raiden, that would make her feel about as good as a C0 modern character. I'm not saying that like a C0 Raiden, R0 Raiden doesn't feel strong. I'm saying in general, Raiden doesn't feel very strong. She's just, at no point of investment or constellations or anything, will Raiden feel like a powerful character. And I'm just trying to make sure that's very well conveyed. Arlie for Overload. If you do just use her as an E-bot, then none of this matters. Emblem doesn't matter, Skyward doesn't matter. You could just use like Tenacity the Millilith. If she's just a skill bot that makes her worse than Fischl, which if you just want to play her to player, again, that's totally fine, but like in terms of just pure strength, that would make her a worse character than Fischl in that team, and you probably have Fischl. She is free from the Star Glitter shop. If you just want to play her to player, that's fine. But if you do want to just play her to player in Arlecchino Overload teams, I would use her on Tenacity the Millilith. It would be her best set. But yeah, there isn't really a good use case in the game for Raiden right now, unfortunately. She's pretty hot, but, you know, she's just not a very strong character. She's just not a very strong character. Honestly, most Inazuma characters aren't very strong. Ayaka's pretty weak, Raiden's pretty weak, Ayato's incredibly weak, Kokomi is not in a good spot. Shunna's quite weak. She's, you know, from that time period, but she's from Liyue. Pretty much everything that came out from that period is not very good. It's unfortunate. Okay. So is it fair to say that our three teams should be like Skirk, Mavwika, and Nefer? They seem to be your best. By far your best. Yeah, well, we'll go in assuming that's the case, because those are by far your three strongest teams. I see a little better than Shunna and Skirk teams, yeah.
And I can't see.
Especially if you have your signature.
Time to watch my favorite streamer.
Hello. Hello, Cloud. I hope you can sleep soon, but welcome in. It's good to see you. Hydra Worship. Yeah, that's really good for the Furina damage, true. Really, really big. But hello. But yeah, in this team, keep in mind that... Oh, yeah. From this, we're getting a total of 75% damage bonus. Which is a lot of damage bonus, you know. That is just a shit ton of stats. And are you down for me to just try to improve your teams? In general, more ER? Yeah, and the biggest candidates of these issues are, if you're playing Mavwika teams, Citlali, Furina pretty much all the time, because there aren't any teams where you're playing Furina where her personal damage is relevant. I would pretty much always run your Furina on Favonius. And Llama. The ones that are hurting the most are Escoffier, Furina, Citlali, and Llama. How about Bennett? $200 flat is playable, but not good. But yeah, that's a pretty quick issue to deduce. I think that energy is significantly more important than any other issue there could be on your account. I noticed there was a little room for improvement on crit value on your Mavwika, for example, but that really isn't that deep, to be honest. That doesn't matter too much. Oh, and that's just a massive improvement anyways. Also, it's worth mentioning, on Mavwika, when you get C2 Citlali, Elemental Master is one of the few things in the game that genuinely do less the more of it you have. So after you have C2 on Citlali, I wouldn't run an EM Sense on Mavwika anymore. I would pretty much always go for an attack sense. So, you know, you could just use, like, that, I guess, yeah, sure. It's on your line, and your line doesn't really use attack sense, so... Yeah. Also, Code, appreciate the follow, man, welcome in. Attack sense, yeah. I'll pretty much always use an attack sense. Okay, but we're not using that right now. Petrol Instructor. Either's fine for Sheelan, all that really matters is that Peak Patrol is max, which means you have about 3200 defense. But either's fine. I will say, you'll have a much better time playing Instructor. Just because with Petrol, you have to actually pick up the crystallizes, which sometimes you literally just can't do. Like, if an enemy's hitbox is too big and the crystallize lands in the character's hitbox, which can happen, you are just completely unable to trigger the set. But Instructors you can always trigger. So personally, I prefer Instructor, but you know, both are totally fine. See you, take care. But yeah, Shield on Instructors is totally valid. If we improve our Escoffier's energy, I low-key do want to see if we can improve the time meaningfully in this team. We definitely would prefer a bit more energy recharge, though, if possible. For C6 Furina, we might not need that much more. But we should be able to get a pretty meaningful time improvement if we do get some more energy. Yeah, our energy is kind of low. Oh, and also, I guess I should mention that I would make sure you're on a crit rate circlet on your Furina. Because FAF proc matters quite a bit. The FAF proc will be a big part of the reason it's good. Really worse than Thrilling Tales? No. What made you think that? Thrilling Tales is definitely better. What's up, below? Have you seen this? Hold on, Twitter link. It's a clean ass dash cancels. Jesus, bro. Those are really fucking clean dash cancels. I don't know if they missed it when they were recording, but they did do a single normal attack that I don't think they called a single normal attack. Right here, they do a... Bro, stop that shit. Right here, they do a single normal attack and a dash. Or is it an N2? No, that's definitely... There's some sort of cancel right there in the middle. What the fuck that was, though? But it's definitely an N1. N1 dash. Yeah. Right here, this is an N1 N2, not an N2 N2. So even the recording they're doing for it does seem to be wrong. Read the video has a mistake. If the only evidence of this combo existing is the numbers typed in here and there are no recordings of the actual combo happening, I'm going to assume the combo is impossible. If the person saying, hey, new combo just dropped, can't even do the combo even a single time, I'm not going to pay it any mind. Because if they had a version of the combo that didn't have a mistake in it, they would have recorded and posted that one instead. When they can record and post the combo, that's sick as fuck. But like, before they can even do it once, I'm not going to assume it exists. Because, you know, believe it or not, if they had done an N2 there, they would have had less time to pull off the rest of the combo. So, like, you know, they can't even do it themselves, apparently, yet. Do they have actual footage of them doing it? At least I think, so we'll see, I guess. There were no riffs, so I quickly cut it off at the regular 3. Does that mean they didn't do the full thing? So they still didn't do this combo. Instead of doing a 2-2, they did a 3. So, no, they did not do this. They did this, but they replaced these 2 N2s with a 3 instead. But that's still, is there anything different for that? I do like the idea of doing N2 dashes instead of, or N5s instead of N3 walks, though. I do like that. I want to see calculation comparisons between this, well, not this, this that it can actually happen, the N3 version they did here, and the other combos that exist. I am viewing, so I'm going to try a bit. Oh, Jill, see ya. Yeah, please, thank you for hanging around, and I really appreciate you. I hope you feel better soon, man. Work it out in calculator Pookie. I'm not whipping out a calculator right now to do a random Twitter fucking... No, I'm not doing that, no. Although, you got 42. I haven't really tried a whale skirk on topside. I don't know what to expect out of this. Huh? Oh, that's right. Chat, should I just do never topside skirk bottom? Does your never have, does your llama have cons? C2 as well, yeah. Oh, that's right, our energy on llama is also very low, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, yeah, that is pretty low. This might be manageable. I doubt it, but do you happen to have Nilu C2? I noticed you had R2 key. No, that's fine. Back to Nahida. No, yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Isn't that big of a deal? Triple Dendro's mad energy. Yeah. I've seen really good runs using... Yeesh. I've seen really good runs using double hydro, but we can't really give those a shot with what we have. That's fine. Again, what matters the most is we can get our burst up. Yeah, it is what it is. Oh, it's also worth mentioning, we could get a significantly faster middle chamber time. 80 seconds is, you know, solid for a just Gene alone. But using the GeoMC tech, we could get this down to like less than 30 seconds. So we should probably do that. The Minecraft version of the song? It's a classic though. Let's get this down. Also, let me make sure we aren't wasting anything that we will want to use later. Yeah, those won't be missed. That might be missed. Just throwing something stupid. That might have been missed. Tenacity ER sends, that could actually be something we want. And just to be safe. Because it's not like they'll actually provide anything. Creeper. I think it's a little too low.
No one escapes my...
This is order.
Yeah, it's just 1 million ticks, that's not quite enough. Very... You know, for a very first try though, getting collision is not bad. Very first attempt getting collision is nice. That was a little bit too low. I think I'm too far back. We'll see. Yeah. That looks like a good spot.
No one escapes my...
Quake! I will have
I think the pillar placement's bad. Yeah, shit. That was way too far out. Unlucky. Not unlucky. Bad spot. That was not luck.
Starfall!
Yeah, good spot. That should be good.
Let it rain.
Fuck, he just got pushed entirely. Rough. Dog shit. With the help of Limbo to Gene tick again. First ever die clear. Hey, good shit, man.
Drop.
Again, I am glad I got up.
No escape.
You can too far forward again.
I will
We'll see.
have order.
1.8. And yeah, the pillar's way too far forward. Yeah, I'm trying to stand further forward because I know that worked for me a couple times. But let's just do what's comfortable. The most comfortable one that I got was when I walked back just far enough to like slip down a little bit. That was the best one. Like right there.
No one escapes my...
Rise! Order guide you.
Okay, so he's... Oh. Okay, very unlucky it stalled out the ticks. But that was 1.8 space. That one was a little unlucky. But that was almost exactly where it needed to be. 1.8 is enough to kill. Oh shit. Okay, can I... Dude, the wiggle just did not work. That's bad already. I'm getting 1.6s though, but that was really slow. Yeah, that was almost it. We needed at least, I think it was like 1.75s or something to win. Either that or a really high first tick. Sometimes it can take a lot of damage in the very, very beginning as soon as it gets stuck. But that was very close. That's good.
No one escapes my...
Rise! I will have order.
1.8, and I got pushed out then. Bruh.
Let it rain.
Crumble! This is
Looks solid. Pushed out instantly, then. It is 1.8. We can get the 1.8, like, much more consistently than I expect. But it gets pushed out. I think that means his elevation's a little bit off.
No one escapes my...
Rise! I will have order.
Nah, not even a single tick. Too high. Easy. It's not too bad. We've gotten a lot better at this. I'm way too far back. Holy shit, I am so far back, dude. That's cooked as hell.
Let it rain.
Crumble!
There's no way that works out, right?
Order.
That's a 1 million tick. Yeah, it's way too low. That's not gonna cut it. And he got pushed out? Yeah, that was cooked. I'm surprised this took damage, though, with how far back I was standing.
Starfall.
That's surprising. It looks like a good elevation, though.
No escape.
Good stand spot.
I will have order.
Oh, dude, that was a 2 million tick. Fuck. That's like the first time I've ever seen a 2 million doing this tech. If we could actually get a consistent 2 mil, that'd be crazy. Like a typical for the entire duration of ticks.
Go as one.
That'd be nuts. Good elevation. Maybe a little bit low.
Let it rain.
Quake! This is order.
1.8 pushed. Fuck, dude. This is just saying shit, bro.
No one escapes my...
Crumble! Order guide you.
Less than a mil? Bro, that's so cooked. Man. Just even the smallest differences in where you're standing can be the difference between killing it instantly and having to reset 30 times. But it's reliable. It's reliable enough.
Rise!
It just takes a bit of time.
This is order.
Pushed again, man. I'm actually standing a little bit further to the right. Just mix it up a little bit, see if they can change anything. Put him in the same spot. I want to stand, like, here. A little further to the right.
Let it rain.
Crumble! Order guide you.
No, I just pushed him on the other side. Man. 1.9 is really good, though. Maybe, like, the middle?
Starfall. No escape.
Quake! I will have order.
Okay, there's no damage at all, then. What is the amount of fall damage? It's not exactly a very easy thing to measure. It's not like an exact thing. It isn't like being high enough or being low enough.
Let it rain.
It's being in the right spot.
Order guide
If you're a little too far from the right spot, it might just not do any damage. But there are patterns in like how much damage you get depending on where it is.
Starfall.
But it's not like a matter of being high enough or being low enough. Just in general being higher or lower. It's like in relation to like the most optimal spot.
No one escapes
That's way too
my...
far forward, I think.
I will
Yeah, it's too far
have
forward for
order.
sure. Yeah, damn. When you're in Zhongli. Camera's a bit to the right, what do you mean? a good spot. This one looks nice. Might get pushed out though, we'll see. Damn, dude, yeah, another 2 mil. I'm gonna try to get in that little sink spot and take like 1 step forward because it keeps getting that really big tick. And then getting pushed out immediately. We are very close. Or maybe actually, hold on. Same position, hold it lower. Exact same, just hold it lower.
No escape.
Rise! Order guide you.
Pushed instantly. Man. Is it too low? I don't think it's too low.
No one escapes my
That looks solid. Hold on. Damn, that is good. Okay, well, he got pushed out, but that was good damage. Just wasn't good enough. 1.4 is a little bit off. A lot of it's just doing something very close
Starfall.
to the exact same thing with very little variance over and over and over again until you just happen to get the run. And then when you get the run, you're bowling.
Let it rain.
Rise! Order guide you.
Pushed instantly. Yeah, but the thing is, their middle chamber was an 80-second, which is much slower than what's possible here. And I would like to leave them with a sub 180. On top of direction, of course.
Quake!
That sucks.
This is order.
A little off on the jungle pillar. And Nessie. Take care of yourself. But yeah, the fastest run I've ever gotten using this tech was 21 seconds, I believe. I've never breached sub 20, but it would take ridiculous amounts of RNG to get that to happen.
No one escapes my
Rise!
Sub 20 would be absurd.
Order.
Fuck, I haven't seen him at first. But he is pretty consistent at this point, popping on the left. I'm gonna try to mix something up. Like maybe hold him further forward? What the f- okay.
let it rain.
Quake! This is order.
Time. Push it up. We've gotten pretty close a couple times now. All it takes is one run where we get over 1.8, or like 1.8 or higher. And he doesn't get pushed out.
No escape.
That is all it takes.
Order guide you.
One run. That's not the one. Man. Or honestly, I could probably do it the easy way. Just do it solo Gene. And then just improve the other sides. But no, we could get such a fast time in this account total. Like, if we just do both, we likely could make this like a 120 second total.
No one escapes my
Rise! This is order.
Oh, push it on the other side. Shit. It was only 1.6, so it wouldn't have cleared out of the way. It's fine. But it's so close, man. We've got within the damage range we needed so many times now. We just need luck on our side a little more.
go as let it rain.
Quake! Order guide you.
Fuck, dude. He's getting pushed so consistently. I'm gonna try to like get in that little divot and then like take one step forward. Because he's getting pushed out almost every single time.
No one escapes my
Rise!
That's too far to the blast by far, isn't it? Yeah, pushed out instantly. I had to step forward before I do the CAQ.
drop. Go as one. Let it rain.
Order guide you.
Bro, oh yeah, dude, I didn't even see him at first. My fucking body was covering him. I thought I got it for a moment, damn. Instead of actual precision. I mean, based on the fact that there's basically nothing to measure it off of, and that it is mostly eyeballing and getting things to be as close to the right spot as possible, A good bit of it is RNG, but I presume if you're like a computer, you likely could get the same numbers roughly every time.
I will have order.
There likely is, if you could get the exact same factors every single time, then you likely could get it to be, what you need, but the, like, how do I put it? Like, how small differences can be to have output differences basically means that no human being could replicate the exact same numbers repeatedly.
This is order.
It just wouldn't be feasibly possible, you know? You'd have to do every single input the exact same to the fucking picosecond way for things to be replicatable. It's not a matter of doing the right thing, it's a matter of getting every single factor to be exactly identical. Does that make sense?
No one escapes my...
Rise. I will have order.
Fuck, dude. Hey, Brick, nice VIP, dude. My balls itch. Same. I need to purge VIPs, dude. I was going to when I got sick.
Starfall!
I'm not even sure there's a VIP. There probably isn't a VIP slot right now.
Let it rain.
My balls itch.
This is order.
1.8 instant push. Julian burst before the pillar. Does anything change? Yeah, it'll just not work.
No one escapes my...
Rise. I will have order.
This instant push, not even a single tick. Me, mod me to clear out the VIPs.
Starfall!
I wonder if a higher level channel moderator is actually able to adjust VIPs or not. With that new role they added recently. Can I...
Let it
Thanks.
rain.
Quake. Order guide you.
1.7 instantly pushed out. Man, fuck. Like, it's so close. And it's been within pixels of being close enough so many times now.
Go as... No escape.
Rise.
That one looks solid as well. Nah, just instantly pushed. That is the biggest issue. We're getting damage almost every single time. But it gets pushed out almost every single time. That's wrong character shit. Can I stop? Thanks.
I will have order.
Actually, hold on. Was Shatter cooking? No, I think it has to be frozen. If we get really high ticks, it does work out. It would have gotten out sooner. QE did make it a bit slower, but I misclicked and it worked, so apparently I was wrong. It doesn't just completely not work anymore. It just means I have to get luckier. But we did get really lucky, so it worked out. Nice. The position was perfect. But yeah, if you do Q then E, that'll make it to where we don't have as much time spent in the pillar, which is just going to slow it down and make it to where there is a chance that he will, well, a bigger chance. We have one full less tick of time for it to do damage, which means I have to do bigger damage per tick for it to work out, and we did almost max, so it was perfect. Could have been 21 if I had done EQ, but it's fine. It's alright. Told you, I mean, it would have just been better if I did EQ instead. It would have happened a full 2 seconds sooner, but it's alright. It still worked out. It doesn't seem to interfere, at least. It'll make it slower, but as long as it is at least some arbitrary number, I know that it's 1.75 minimum for the baseline, some arbitrary number higher, I don't know what it'd have to be. Maybe it has to be 1.9 for that to work out in time, but we got 1.9, so it works. It works. And that already is enough for it to be a sub 180 now, but I know we could do a lot better. Totally intended, yeah. But generally speaking, that would just make it require more precision than's necessary. This is the amount of time you usually get for like a flat 175, or 1.75. But yeah, I think that the best option, if you're down, say, we could go ahead and put Skirk on bottom and Nefer on top, and I'm pretty sure we could save a good bit more time. Our Nefer shouldn't have any issues getting a sub 60 on top. Whatever you want, bet. Oh, and our signature can go on instructors. That works out. You have a lot of interesting filters. I don't know, like I saw your... I've seen like 4 or 5 characters have the wrong filters entirely, like Crimson Witch on Skirk and shit. I'm not really sure what that's all about. Okay. But yeah, someone of these already in the bag. Yeah, I don't know how that happened, yeah. And then the not great DPS out on Sing Show.
Witness the power of gold. Sharing my knowledge. Leave this place. By the frost moon of old. Grow.
Can I? Thanks.
Seek within. Can't hide the truth. Rain outlines your...
Ooh, barely got that shit back.
No more lies. This may turn a little. The Temple of Wisdom. Can't hide the truth.
Cool. Yeah, 52 ain't bad. We take that.
Show no mercy. A little amuse-bouche. Extinguish. Let the world collide! Get to work! A dash of frosting! At first... My turn.
I will say, damage bonus goblet would be a lot better here. I should have checked to see if you had one first.
Time to shine!
I should have checked. That is on me for not doing my due diligence. Cool. But yeah, that is obviously a lot faster. It was like 40 and 80 before, and now it's 50 and 50. You know, it's a solid 20 seconds saved at least. That is a total of a 130 second clear now. Nice, that's 70 seconds slower than when we started at least. Like 75. Nice. But yeah, pretty massive time loss. We could have more, to be honest. Attack is... Our crit rate's kind of low on Skirk, which is fine. And our crit rate... My bad. And Cryo Goblet is a lot better in this fight because this boss gives us hundreds of attack percent. That's not an exaggeration. Hundreds of attack percent. But still overall pretty good. I guess it also means that a Scofier burst isn't really necessary. No, we don't need that at all, actually, yeah. Because, if you're gonna just do like a normal attack or two and I'll be fine. I didn't think about that. But that's fine. In the best. Still quite good. With the Gene fall damage, just got RNG. I didn't do Gene fall damage. I did GMC Zhongli collision. GMC and Zhongli did all the damage, not Gene. Gene was just there for positioning. And it's possible to do this tech without Gene at all. It just, Gene makes it a lot more consistent for me. It makes what would take like 30 minutes take like 10 minutes instead. It changes moving parts to make them more in control. Where is G-Boss before she does parry phase? Oh, dude, I think you're talking about the fucking event boss. Or the event boss, like, rush thing. I was like, what are you talking about? Are you referring to, In Deadly Assault? DA? Oh, gosh, I haven't spent a lot of time in DA. I should try to max my times on DA a little bit. I've been having fun in this. I should. But yeah, just the biggest issue by far is energy recharge. If you were able to improve your energy recharges by a bit, it would give you much more consistent runs and much faster times overall. That is by far the biggest thing. I would try to get some energy on Noblesse, some energy on Tenacity, some energy on Cinder City. And I think that's it. Those 3 sets. And then maybe Instructor down the road. The set dropping next patch will have Instructor in the Artifact domain. So if you plan on performing for it, that just works out perfectly. But energy is like the biggest deal. Just total. But still a massive time improvement. And of course, don't farm any of those domains. I would just consider strongboxing for them. Cinder City will only be needed for Silali in situations where you're using Mavuika. Her burst doesn't matter in Skirk teams, so all you need is just Cinder City plus like 180 to 190 and you're happy. But since you have C1 Silali, I guess you would want a full EM build if possible. Like ER, EM, EM, or EM, EM, EM with crazy ER substats, but honestly, ER Sans is totally fine. And, on Fiorina, you need a ton of substats. If you had like 10 ER in the Flower, 10 ER in the Feather, and then like ER Sans and or Create Circlet, or no, honestly both, on a Tenacity set, you're happy. That's all it really takes. Hi, Pillow. Pulled Caesar R1 Varessa. Oh no. Sorry. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Oh man. Did your dog accidentally top up using LD shop as well? Man, that's so unfortunate. So you're saying your dog ate your Primo's true? So you're saying your dog is based? That's crazy. That's crazy. But I pillow. But yeah, in general, that is the biggest holdback a lot of players have, so you're not alone on that. Energy recharge, for casuals especially, I shouldn't say casuals, for people who don't take the meta of the game giga serious and like do a lot of theory crafting and shit, or look into a lot of theory crafting, energy recharge is the most commonly overlooked thing. It is very commonly overlooked. Thank you so much. Yeah, did you have any other questions about like individual characters that feel like they were underperforming or anything? Oh, by the way, your crit rate goal on Skirk is going to be like as close to 80, 85 as possible. That should be when you consider yourself like capped out. It doesn't really matter whether you go for Finale or Mare. I don't really care that much, and since you already have a good Finale set, I'm cool with you sticking to Finale. But you know, more crit rate would be, honestly, crit rate on the Feather would be very nice. 30 CV is fine, and like it being 30 crit limit is very cool. But this would only be super valuable in a set where you're struggling to not overcap, and we're not struggling to not overcap. So yeah, that's the biggest issue in terms of damage there. Reroll the Circlet maybe on Skirk, I presume you mean? I don't know. I don't think I would. Attack percent isn't that good of a stat here. You're on double attack main stats and you have C6 because C2 and C4 both give you a shit ton of attack. This one gives you 4, this one gives you 70, so you're getting 110% attack. So a few more attack subs isn't going to be that impactful. If you had a 4-liner, maybe. But I wouldn't for this one. I wouldn't, personally. Hey, LD, how are you? How good is C6 Iansun compared to Chevy? They're both very good. Iansun C6 gives you uptime and damage bonus. C6 Chevy gives you a lot of damage bonus. Chevy C6 is a bit better than Iansun C6. But yeah, thank you again for playing your account. Thank you again for the Corpa. Enjoy the 130-second Dire Clear. And I did leave it for you to claim, by the way. You can grab that whenever you want. But yeah. Enjoy your first ever sub 180 Dire. Cut off like 80 seconds from our best run, that's huge. Nice. Does C5 Yansun already beat C6 Fischl and Varessa Overload? They're pretty comparable. If you, yeah, C5 you do, yeah. At pre-C4, or at pre-C5, Yansun C6 is at least as, or my bad, Fischl C6 is at least as good as Yansun. So for C2 specifically, basically. But at C5, Yansun will become better for sure. W speed. True. And it's only with Durin, of course. 7 days? Oh yeah, if it is 7 days, I need to open up the form and do the Colombina poll form for that. And I know that LD did a $50 giveaway on Twitter through my account, but I'm also considering doing a 5-star giveaway soon. I am interested in doing one for this period between Colombina and Varka coming soon. The wheel game? The wheel game? Is that the one where your name goes in the wheel in a bunch of spots? Well, let me pause character reviews. I got it, mods, no worries. And yes, you guys really anticipated. I mean, when I do giveaways, it isn't for one specific patch. I usually try to make it available for a few. And it would be available for at least Colombina and Varka. Of course, Cloudfall. You name it? What do you mean I name it? Wait, didn't Nessie already leave? I don't remember. But yeah, if you would like help with your endgame, make sure you are signed up, okay? I'm gonna do some character reviews, and then after the character reviews, we will roll for the next account. Do a takeaway where you trash one Lucky Cheddar's 5-star weapon. I should do that, that's a great idea. I'll roll you specifically. Okay. MJ wanted me to check out their Colombina pre-build on Charlotte. I do have a weapon that I could use. Yeah, I have like 4 Skyward Spines. One of those can get trashed. I've already cleared. Hey, good ship premium. And I'll open that later. Because to review, you'd have to see it for a second time. That's not how that works, but okay. Getting reviewed doesn't mean it's being viewed for the second time by the same person. It just means getting viewed over again. Okay. Hello, Omok. How are you? Your first endgame clear says IT on it? Oh, weird. I'll get rid of that. For which is being done on stream. Whenever I make a form for viewer polls, I'll have it on the form what I want you to have to sign up. 8 times? You put your name on 8 times? Yeah, I can do that shit. Hold on, anyone that wants some already? Okay, okay, so chat. Ovi is going to be spread out on the list 8 times. Do not worry. Ovi is not entered for an actual clear. Ovi, if they get rolled, are just going to do something else that I don't really know, to be honest. That is 7 times. That is 8 times. Okay. You can see the bottom here. It is 8 matches. Your name is on there 8 times. Okay. Spread out. Kind of evenly spaced. Not really, but kind of. But don't worry, OV is not in there 8 times for in-game clears. I am not corpating wheel slots, don't worry. Hello, Nikki. Setting Moon, thank you for the follow, welcome in. When is character review open? It is a 10-minute cooldown, but it's been open for hours. And Abu, appreciate the follow. Okay. Cool minute pre-build. Okay. If you're running a team where you can manage 195 euro in sec Jade, then this will be pretty solid. Tons of EM, so I mean it'll have a good loner damage as well. Yeah, this will be pretty solid. Yeah, like, I don't know how I feel about Sack Jade on Columbina in general, to be honest. I have really mixed feelings on it. I mean, you'll have a good crit. Either way, you'll have a good crit. You'll have good HP. As long as the energy is good enough, it'll be fine. But generally speaking, I don't know if I see non-Fav Columbina as worth it, like influence teams. And in Stygian in general, I don't see a situation where I could recommend running a non-energy refund weapon or non-Fav. Overkept on crit rate? How? 19 from Ascension, 15 from passive. 34. It caps at like 66. Is Flynn's over Zubai Columbina teams? I would say in general, yeah, because you need to have C6 Ilua for Zubai to be competitive, and I don't think that assuming C6 Ilua is fucking final note being loud as hell. I don't think that you should expect a brand new 4-star to be C6 on average on their first banner. Especially in a banner where only one of the 2 characters is good. Like, it's just Sibai. Nuvalet's kind of dog shit. Greenland, please? Sure. Oh, Brooke, I never give you VIP. I am assuming I don't have any VIP slots. I do have a VIP slot. Oh my god. Holy shit. I can save the purge for another day then. W. Okay, hold on. Navia's current best. Oh, Navia by far, yes. Definitely but for Navia. She's on the playing field of the characters like Nefer and Flynn's, not Navia. Navia is far behind. Okay. Okay, Rick. You are listed. Feel like Whales Abai might be kind of nice. I mean, it's gonna be a C6 character. I would assume it's at least nice. Right? I would hope the game would give you a nice experience for spending $1,000 on one character. Instead singing? No, I wasn't in Zidiv chat. I was up kind of late. Like, I got up kind of late and had time to do much in Twitch. VP, let me look at your Orlick, you know. Zidef is my goat, though. No ER? I mean, 0 ER total is kind of rough, to be honest with you, Ryan. And there also are there are channel point character reviews on Twitch. Those just aren't available on YouTube because there is no channel point system. After 1 hour, it's been open for multiple hours already, Val. I've also answered that myself. I saw you ask that earlier, and I said it's been available for a little while. Okay, VP, let me look at your Arlecchino. 90 C1 R1 attack pyro crit rate 908207. 29 crit rolls, 3 EM, 3 attack. So for Vapor Overload, this is phenomenal. 4 melt though, we get a little bit more EM. But for anything that isn't melt, this is really, really good. First Welkin, yeah, we were doing 5 Welkins today. Let's go ahead and do Welkin number 1. That sounds good, Tucky. That sounds good. Let's go ahead and pop up with Welkin number 1. I would appreciate that. What are good teams for Veressa? Her best one is Chevros Ian-san Duran. Her like absolute best. But Chevros Ian-san Bennett is still fine. Chevros Ian-san Mavwika is good, but requires you to play pretty well to be on par with the Duran team. Duran is just pretty peak for Veressa teams. Fun. Let me look at your Yen-san. Turn on the hair toggle. I'll ask for a third time. Can mods please turn on the hairstyle toggle? I don't want to go through that. I'm done Evron today. I should also brush out my hair a little bit before I put it up. That was one thing that kind of pissed me off about. Not pissed me off. Made it something that I didn't keep on. The fact that I had to like brush my hair kind of often. It was irritating to brush it constantly. Can't toggle redeems, only pause. I'm pretty sure it's toggled. I think it was only paused. I'm stupid, no, you're good. But I'm aware mods can't, like, enable a redeem that's completely shut off. How long is Limbo's hair? It used to be super long, but right now it's like just past my shoulders. It's not crazy long. It used to be like down to my waist though, a long ass time ago. I'm probably gonna get it cut pretty soon. Not like short, but like a couple inches. First account view, so that's crazy. Memories. What if I turned you into Veressa? Twin braids with a big cowlick in the front and a headband that my hair goes over. I'll do one of two things. Put it up like half in a ponytail or a bun, or put it all into a ponytail or a bun. I'm not doing all that. I think that was another reason I got rid of it originally, because for a while, like 90% of the redeems were just people saying, fucking make it look like space buns or something, or pigtails, and I'm like, no, bro, I'm either putting it up or I'm leaving it down. One of the two. People that like 90% of requests were just like crazy stupid shit. At Grok, why is this streamer so handsome, bro? How is it the best Veressa team? Durin doesn't need full Hexray for it to be the best. All Hexray really does in that team, OV, is give you like a little more red shred when you're already getting red shred from Chevros as well, so you're stacking a lot of red shred already. The little bit of extra red shred wouldn't be that impactful. Not that big of a deal. Would it outdo Would it outdo a Sheila and Fury and a Bennett team? Oh, you're talking to somebody else, sorry. Does Navia work in Lunar Crystallize with Colombina Alua? Navia can work in Lunar Crystallize, and it will be her best teams. But it's worth mentioning that right now, Navia is basically her entire team's DPS. And in those teams, she would not be. She would be like half of the team's damage. Just because a lot of the team would be reliant on the supports to be doing a majority of the damage. So it kind of puts Navia on, like, go from, like, the carry to, like, the on-fielder, if that makes sense. Navia and a Durin in Versa team. If you're a casual player, Mavwig is just weaker. If you are a good player, Mavwig is still just weaker. If you can do Mavwig combos almost perfectly, they're comparable. Okay. This is gonna be Ensign. Your crit's quite solid. R2 Fav, you can't really help, but it is what it is. Our ER is insanely good. Our attack is very high. Unless you're playing Overlord with Chevy, if that is the case, I would go for a Crown Burst. I think it's worth it. I would consider crowning your Burst in the Ensign worth it and a crown in the NA on Varessa, to be honest. But, your stat line with your artifacts is quite good. This is solid, man. And no, it's McMills, it's both. But yeah, that is a good-ass Ensign. Nice. Good build. Mizu, let me look at your Colombina. Liking Zubai so far? I'm not a fan of Zubai right now, to be honest. She looks very boring to play. It's the same issue Flynn's had, where they did as much as possible to make it completely meaningless to do anything on the character outside of the very vanilla shit. Like, Flynn's is just, you have 5 inputs the entire rotation, E, EQ, then EQ again, and then everything else is inconsequential. Zubai seems to be the same case, where it's just E and then spam normal attacks. And it's just like, and when I say spam, it's not like it is on Skirk, where there are like walk cancels and dash cancels and shit you can do to min-max. On Zubai, the last hit of the normal attack chain is the only normal attack that matters, which means you have to complete every normal attack chain, which means you can't really, there's no point in doing combos. Combos are just kind of pointless. So it's just, it's Skirk without the seasoning, basically. She doesn't seem very fun to play for me. She's really pretty though. Into pigtails, that's all I was saying. Oh yeah, no. Well, what I was saying is that I don't really want to do anything with my hair that's like, the point of the redeem isn't for me to embarrass myself with hairstyles I don't want to see on myself. The point of the redeem is I'm down to like put up in a ponytail if like, you know, you guys want me to, or like into something like that. Not for space buns or pigtails or put it all on a unicorn ponytail in the front of my forehead or anything like that, you know. The reason it existed to begin with was to actually put it up, to just be up. It can help me cool down as well if I'm hot and it's like resting on my shoulders and stuff. The hairstyle toggle did not exist to do a lot. Okay. But I have a question. Did mods refund after they said to make my hairstyle into Varessa's? I think mods might have already refunded you. You did? Okay, I appreciate that, Taki. But yeah, I could, I mean, I think it's already in the, I might have put it in the wording. I can't recall. I mean, yeah, I kind of give the options. I might make it clear that I don't want it to be, it's kind of open-ended, yeah. I might make it more clear that I don't want it to just, like, don't ask for, I'm about to say don't ask for silly shit. That's half up, Hio. What's wrong with unicorns, bro? Okay. Pre-build on Candace. You put on C2 or 1ing day 1. Nice. 19 crit, 6, oh my bad, 7 HP with 6 flat HP, and then 7 ER rolls. Not bad. That's actually pretty good. Your energy with R1 will be more than enough. And you have a good crit rate. Your crit damage will be great after R1. Yeah, this is nice. Good Columbina people, man. Yeah, this is nice, Mizu. Good stuff. So Limbo, it's just point laundering. Point laundering, if it's just simple styles. You know, I don't think that laundering works when I have literally infinite of it. I have literally infinite. I could go redeem Welkin every day for the rest of the year without it actually costing me anything. I think that's how that works. Did someone ever redeem it? I mean, yeah. I mean, it's been redeemed saying bald like 5,000 times. Yeah. Okay, that's part of the reason I just kind of turned it off. Because 90% of the time it was redeemed, it just said like bald or, you know, space buns or pigtails or, you know, get a buzzer straight down the middle. Like, no, I'm not doing that. Also, look at the green lamp for you. Hello. If it'll listen. Please. Please? It's not holding. Reset. There we go. But yeah, mods refer to the first one. If somebody wants to change it to something, you know, not as a meme, then you can request it when it comes back up. How much for a bald Limbo? How much would I need to shave my head? How much would I ask for to go bald? That would take a lot of money because I like my hair. I feel like, yeah, it'd probably be around 10k, yeah. It'd probably be like 10,000. I think I would be willing for 10 grand, yeah. The millions? I'm a human being, bro. Multiple months worth of work? That's a lot of money. $10,000 is a lot of fucking money, bro. Although I would, of course, make sure first that it is something that doesn't get refunded. I would, like, wait until after I'm sure it can't get pulled back. Cheat the bald? Yeah, my bank questioning me why I made $10,000 and then fucking shaved my head within a month. What is the emote? That's just purely edited by Yap. I've never actually been bald before. Stone requested a low taper fade. Bruh. Oh, that's the wrong game. Oops. YSG. I want a better nickname for Shungwang than YSG. I could just call her Shungwang, I guess. I'm not calling her Ye. Yeah, I guess just Shungwang works. Okay. We have M0P1, we have maxed out core, we have triple cage, 24 rolls of crit and 14. That's 38 rolls of stats. 38 rolls of stats is crazy, bro. Maxed out crit rate with 38 stats is kind of fucking bonkers. This is a really good Shungwang. Yeah, that's a really good Shungwang, dude. Great attack and phenomenal crit. That's pretty peak. Calling her yeah is kind of funny. It is kind of funny. I agree. How much for a Skrillex cut? Honestly, dude, I think I would charge more for a Skrillex cut than a fucking than going bald. I'd probably be like 20k to be honest. That shit, I would charge more for that, bro. Never, is it worth to re-roll some stuff for more crit damage rolls, or is it decent enough? I'm assuming your Nahida isn't C2 and this is a 94 to 314. 32 rolls of stats is very good. I don't think you really need any more crit damage. This is pretty good. Honestly, the only piece I would see, like, potentially rolling better would... I wouldn't even re-roll the circle. It was just like the circlet missed a roll and the gallop missed a roll, which is unfortunate for both. But they're also both 3-liners. I wouldn't re-roll anything here. This is pretty good. Like, I guess there's some room for improvement for the goblet and circlet, but overall, it's still good. This is a very good Nefer. I wouldn't have any complaints about this. This is good. Isn't like the absolute ceiling maximum for Nefer like 37 rolls on a literally like perfect build? I think mine is to like 33 or some shit. I don't think it's ethical to ask to modify themselves unless it's reversible. What do you mean? For a Nefer hairstyle for a fucking bowl cut? I mean, Nefer's hair is honestly long enough where, like, it wouldn't even take that much longer to grow out. Rock Lee? Oh, man. Oh, man. What should I have again? 25. I'm at 32. Never mind. I'm at 32. My feathers max. My flowers 2 rolls off. My sands is 1 roll off. My goblet's 1 roll off. And my circlet's 1 roll off. Yeah. Yeah, that lines up. 2, 1, 1, 1 with the maxed feather. That lines up. I'm gonna this. Have you done 50? Sorry. 3, I think. 2? Was it 2? It might have been 2. I might be on 3. I'm on 3. I'm on 3. Let's get you ready to roll. Okay. You're into Corba? Yeah, I also did your mom. Okay. My bad. Good luck. Good luck. The third account of the night is gonna be 4. I got you. Thank you, bro. 50. Appreciate that, bro. Oh, bro. Man. Almost first roll, too. Enmar, congratulations. Are you here? How many accounts do you want to do tonight? At least 3,000. I think it's a pretty fair goal. But Enmar, are you here? Real answer, 4,000. Hold on. Sick. Yeah, good email Discord. We'll take care of that, Stygian, okay? I think it'd be a dumb idea for myself to set a numeric goal that I should expect myself to hit. In terms of the amount of accounts I clear in one night. Cause I just think it's a bad idea, to be honest. Where's my claim? What the fuck? Oh, there they are. Okay. Just because, like, I am equally happy with, like, a 5 clear day where every clear is, like, a really, really hard-fought win, and a, like, 15 clear day where all 15 are trivial, right? Like, in my eyes, those are the same. And the only way to really measure that is by the amount of time I spend doing them. Which is cool by me. You know? 200 Stygians or 2 ITs? Is it like speed time oriented type shit, or do you just kind of mean in terms of like on streams in general, which would I rather do? Because I would already do 200 Stygians in the course of like 3-4 cycles anyways. Honestly, probably like 3. So I could just continue my current routine within 3 rotations anyways. And yes, I would rather do that than do 2 ITs. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Having a third monitor is so nice. I am so glad I got a third monitor. I am so glad I got a third monitor. This shit's so peak. A third mom. Bro. Would you rather 200 ITs or 2 Stygians, bro? I could do... Bro. Come on. 500 kicks in the balls or 1 headbat? True. Would you rather get 1 puppy or turbo cancer? Thermometer. No, not thermometer. Chlorend. Ooh, no, we're not playing Chlorend. We're not playing Chlorend. We're not playing either of these. Because, yeah, you own Skirk, but you don't have a Scoffier. You have Azure, though. I mean, our crit's gonna be a little bit high, but we can still go for, like, Seat Lolly, then, you know, kind of blank healer slot that's just healer exclusively, Fiorina, which should be fine, and then Varessa. Do you have Gene C1? Bro, this is free as hell. Wait, this is actually free as hell. Hello, wait. Q-Tick DMs. Okay, that doesn't add any context. That doesn't change anything. Arian-san. Ooh, Arian-san is not built. I would definitely consider building your Yan-san. You have Vivid, so we're gonna be fine. Yeah, we're gonna be fine. You have Vivid. You mentioned you had an LNO build. Is it a good LNO build or just an LNO build? Okay, our Sense is a 2-roller. The flower's good. Feather's fine. That's also good. Circlet's fine. The Goblet's good. So we could off-piece the Sans. Hold on. Current Sans is very crit damage heavy. And we have room for the crit rate. Holy shit, wait, this is actually not too bad. Genuinely not too bad. Yeah. That's solid. Our Yansan could use a lot of work, but it's not the end of the world. Oh, this is free, dude. This is so free. Yeah, let's just make sure that our Pyro MC, like, gets their skill back. And then that's literally all that matters. Everything else here should be pretty trivial. That's honestly fine. Yeah, whatever. And then we'll put you on Thrilling Tales. Yeah, I think this is gonna be genuinely trivial. This, at least now, seems very, very, very easy. Yeah. Just got rest on the sun. Gotcha. Gotcha.
Yeah! Kapow! Drop your weapons! Faster! Stronger!
Yeah. There it is. Fine, thanks.
Yeah! Oof! Hero incoming!
Fine, use my... Thank you.
Charge!
Oh, okay, hyping timings, noted.
Below! Hero incoming! Control breathing! Start the... Oof!
Can I use my shit, please? Thank you.
Yeah! Hero incoming! Heads up! Hi! Stop right there! Faster! Stronger! Let's... Hero incoming! Oof! Heads up! Hi! Yeah! Headbutt! It's justice o'clock! Final! On my card!
Yeah, this is like insanely easy. The beginning was also really sloppy because I didn't realize how delayed it was on the ping, but it's still like, that's so easy. What does Power MC do? It's just re-triggering overload so that we can keep the res shred passive from Chevros. That's it. That's all Power MC did there. Like, Chevros, or all the Power MC really did here was make sure that Chevy functioned. That's it. And 15% damage bonus. I'm not even sure if we got that, to be honest. Because our uptime was so low, we might not have the cons. Okay, we didn't have the cons, it was just really low for some reason. It's Power MC. No sack proc? Bro. I would like the sack proc, please. Let's also start with an N2 on Skirk, because why not? Vondi, my goat troop. Fat proc? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Another star goes out!
I love your chatters. I love my chatters too. They're pretty goated, aren't they?
You two! Time to... Yeah! Let the world collide! Into the void! Annihilate!
Ah, yeah, I ran out. It's fine. Is it too late? Might be too slow. Ah, that's good. That's good. That's good.
Show no mercy. Shower me with praise. Your salvation. Suffer the wrath of the Eastling. Away. Let my name echo in song. Breaking news. Safe. Into the void.
Yeah, it's 100 seconds. Pretty easy clap. I love your mods, says the mod. I wonder if there's any bias going on there. Peculiar.
No escape.
Boink. I don't. No bias here. I am purely objective, I see. I apologize for doubting you. But yeah, if you owned a Scoffier, topside would probably clear Dire. We could probably clear Dire in general if you had a Scoffier. Especially if you built your Jensen. No, not without a Scoffier. Dire's pretty much out of reach, Enmar. Dire would be feasible if we killed the first guy, or were close to killing the first guy, in the first down phase. But we were very, very far off from that. Also, Dire doesn't even give any feathers. You mentioned your main motivation was feathers. Dire doesn't give feathers. It's just cosmetics.
Let it rain.
I love the streamer. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, if we cleared in like 70-ish seconds on a good run, that would make it in the territory of like, okay, you know what, maybe Dire is doable. It was 100 seconds. If you had a Scoffier, I think Dire would happen. Not without a Scoffier, though. But yeah, with, which one balls it? With a Scoffier, I think there'd be a good standing chance, but not without a Scoffier. Either way, enjoy your reroll feathers. Anything beyond that would just be cosmetics, though, which you didn't seem to really have interest in. Can you roll one of them? I think my Nouvelette or Varessa Goblet are reroll worthy. Definitely not the Nouvelette Goblet. Because, Nouvelette is Nouvelette. And you even own Nouvelette. I would skip his ass, to be honest with you. I would even if you were considering pulling Nouvelette, just know that isn't exactly like a wise meta decision. You can pull him if you want to, but he will not help improve your account much. And to be honest, I don't think I would roll this Goblet. You really need the energy recharge from this. It didn't roll a lot of crit, but it's a 3-line start, 1, and 2, it rolled high rolls for the most part. And you need the energy recharge. The energy recharge is actually pretty important. You're gonna need that. Thoughts on Nuvi chicken legs? It's pretty unfortunate. It's pretty unfortunate. Like, I don't think the circlet is that reroll worthy, but if I were to reroll something, it'd be the circlet before it is the goblet. It's on Barbara. I'll say it again. I don't think it's worth wasting reroll materials on pieces intended for Nouvelette. Also, no, I wouldn't reroll this. Just because Nouvelette isn't that strong of a unit. I really like him. Okay, so you're just gonna pull Nouvelette because you like him. I mean, you can do it if you want to. I'm not gonna stop you. If you just want to pull Nouvelette because you enjoy him as a character, that's fine. Just know that he's kind of washed nowadays. If you don't pull him in cons, he's probably not clearing hard in-game content. If you do pull multiple cons, he'll be passable and like fearless and stuff. Weren't they reworking his chicken legs? People dislike the skin so much they're gonna rework it? Are you serious? Wait, like dead ass? Are they actually changing the skin because of how much actually? They just took it down? They took it down? That's crazy. That's so funny. People disliked his fucking legs so much they took the video down. That's crazy. Man. They took down the promo. That's insane. Inefa Colombina. Wait, Colombina, Inefa, and Nouvelette. Any tips? I mean, I guess it's worth mentioning that that won't really do a whole lot for you. And Nodcry teams without Nodcry carries are going to be, like, decent. But Nouvelette won't increase your account's strength whatsoever. If you want to improve your account's strength, I would either get Llama Nefer or Flimsy Nefer. Or at least something with Inefa. Do you have, like, Hu-Tao and stuff? You have Hu-Tao, so I guess you could, like, try to max Hu-Tao instead if you have Yelan. Yeah, like, that's an option if you want to do, like, Fiorina, Inefa, Not Furina. Columbina Inefa Yelan Hutao. That is an option.
Out below.
But yeah, unfortunately, just pulling Nodcry supports isn't really enough to make it like super strong. Inefa and Llama are too broken. They're so good, yeah. Is Risley Sig useful now? But yeah. I mean, it's of course your call what you want to pull, but if your goal is like strength, just know that Nuvolet won't add to that. He won't really change much of anything when it comes to your account's power. He'll just kind of be there. The Nightcrawler unit, I'm not sure the best. I don't know. She's one of the better options. She synergizes quite well. But she's not, like, crazy. She just happens to be a character who is designed and balanced around being ran without a whole lot of buffers. So she is pretty, you know, intuitively good for the team that doesn't really run a whole lot of buffing for her. Balance around Nefa and Llama, so it makes sense why Flynn's and Nefer damage by themselves is low. I mean, yeah, it does. But it's still disappointing. It makes them feel underwhelming. It feels much more satisfying in Nefer's case, because when you pull Nefer, she actually does become, like, a very significant source of damage, you know? But it's just not that way with Flynn's. The team gets so close to it without... I mean, it does, like, for either way, you can still get good teams without the carries either way. But when you pull the carry for their special premium team, and then they're, like, a third of the damage, it just doesn't feel nice. It just doesn't feel good. It feels like the carry you pulled is the minor upgrade option, you know? And it's like, that feels so weird. Varessa? Yeah, Varessa was the last character that never strong bond to another unit, that had multiple options that were comparable. Thoughts on Inefa plus a new set over Flynn's damage-wise? What's the question? Rebecca, thank you for the sub on YouTube, man. I appreciate that. And hello, Entity. Yeah, what was the question, Zaldrin? Are you asking me, like, if I think it's legitimate that Inefa with the new set will do more just raw damage than Flynn's in general? They will be, at the very least, very similar, if that's what you're asking. But yes, I think it's very realistic to assume. I think it's not unreasonable for assumptions to result in Inefa doing more damage than Flynn's. That is not like a far-fetched concept. Not at all. Miyabi. M0P1 maxed out core, no clones. Okay, we have everything caged. 32 crit and 9 attack. So there's 41 total stats. That's incredible, bro. And that's on attack, pen, anomaly mastery. I believe I heard that anomaly mastery is a solid option for Miyabi in certain teams. What is Miyabi's current best overall team? I know that Yuzuha is quite good for her, and I have Yuzuha, but I haven't really looked into her newer teams. I still run like Mono Ice. It's Yuzuha Sukaku. Just running stunless? Huh. I guess it makes sense. Well, it kind of makes sense. Huh. Interesting. Indefeasible enemies. I'm doing mine's on 1. You can't play Miyabi if the enemy isn't freezable these days anyways. Against an unfreezable enemy, how much worse is she? Like, where does she stand in meta if she's unfreezable? Or if the enemy's unfreezable? Penis, bruh. Thanks, Decky. I appreciate the really important announcement of penis, bruh. Did I miss the roll? Maybe, but it's ready for another one because I cleared that pretty fast. We did Enmar's account really quick. But yeah, if you were running like Sukaku Miyabi or Sukaku Yuzuha, would you run Anomaly Mastery Disc 6? Is that when you run attack, then, you know, standard Disc 5 and then Anomaly? Attack and then attack Ice Crit. Or my bad, attack Ice or Pen and then Anomaly. Switch attack anyways, that makes sense. And I assume that in this, attack with a lot of crit subs and crit with a lot of attack subs are both valid. In Sukaku, Yuzuha, is that correct? Or is attack a lot better? What? But I'm the one getting backseated for Zenless shit at this point. But I'll pull up your Lisa. We'll look at your Lisa in just a moment. I thought it was Yuzuha Vivian. I don't know. I hope so, because that'd be a good way to use my Vivian, because I fucking love Vivian. I still run her with Yanagi because Yuri. Okay, bro. For sure, man. Unfreezable, the Sukaku team falls off, so better go for a traditional anomaly outfielder. I mean, is Vivian good there? Like, if Miyabi, Vivian, and like in general against standard enemies that aren't anti-anomaly, is Miyabi, Vivian, Yuzuha good? Like, is that one of her strongest options? I run Yanagi, so I'll go for attack if we're going Bernice Vivian. I guess Bernice would be good, wouldn't it? I wonder what Bernice does. I need to catch up, man. I don't know how good Vivian, my bad. Bernice is post buffs. I don't know how good she is in comparison to Vivian, considering Bernice Sig is free now. I could just grab Bernice Sig. I don't know, dude, fuck. Yeah, I need to like look into how good is an awakened tier 2 plus M0P1 Bernice versus an M0P0 Vivian. Isn't great, I know, but it makes a difference. This shit's gonna add up, you know? Awakening on top of a Sig being free. I don't know. I need to look into that. Did you get Banwei? No, I skipped Banwei. He's really cool, but I was behind on the story, so I didn't even know who Banwei was. And I know who he is now to a degree. Like I just met Krampus pretty recently in the story. Oh yeah, I guess I'll show you guys where I'm in the story right now. I just did the part. How do I say that without spoilers? I just parted with Obel Squad. I just parted with them, and Orphe got hit with the Denny. That was like the last thing I did. So like, so you guys like where I am in the story. I am still catching up. It was that cutscene. Aside from Mono Freeze, I think Vivian Miyabi is our strongest team and better against non-freezable enemies. Got you. I should learn that one then. I keep thinking Limbo saying Elemental Mastery, no Anomaly Mastery. Hey, Aru. Damn it, I thought I was like, you know, I was like 4 or 5 acts behind, or whatever they're called, chapters or whatever. But I'm only like 2 or 3 behind now. Okay. Good luck. It is time. Jeffrey, if you appeared on the list, you were on the wheel. Pedantic, congrats. I hit join. Wait, when you say you hit join, what do you mean you hit join? There is no join button. Hi, Miles. I'm glorping it. Hello. And Pedantic, are you here? Hey, congrats, man. Go ahead and DM me. We'll take care of that, okay? I thought join was for this? No. Join doesn't do anything. Exclamation point join does literally nothing right now. But how are you, Miles? But yeah, it's all in the pin message. Everything about that's in the pin message. Exclamation point quit. I quit. I'm giving you $10 and I quit. That shit is so silly, man. But hi, Miles. Oh, Miles, I'm catching up on Zenless story. I did the Zenless sword combat event. I got top 1% in the sword combat event with my M0 Yishun Guang. And I did 2 acts of the story last night. I'm still a few behind, though. Mr. Pepe W, bro. M0 P1, yeah. I want to improve it more, though. I'm not satisfied with my score yet. It could have been so much better. I'm just going to have a strat where I just annihilate the enemy repeatedly. Like, I spam annihilates. It's so funny, bro. It's actually so funny. Wait, so, Emika, what's our goal with this Lisa? What team are you playing this in? Like, what is this useful for? Kind of fun, hopefully they improve it and polish it. Honestly, I agree. I had a lot of fun. Dude, I played the co-op event in Zenless, and I felt disappointed when I had done all the content and there wasn't a reason to play anymore. Like, I would really enjoy if that was something they did, like, as either a recurring event, or turned it into something that you could do, like, long-term with other players. Like, that kind of thing in Zenless would be so cool. Being able to actually co-op like that in a boss rush or something would be so sick. Try for more expanded co-op, but it's so cool, man. It was so cool. I was just fucking running it down with Prague and Kaya, and it was just genuine fun. I really enjoyed it. It was so much fun. Hi, Crow. They promised a full-blown co-op in 1.x dev talk. Oh yeah, and was that in the big dev talk where there were a lot of promises made for the version 2? If that is their testing the waters for what players liking co-op, I assume the reception was pretty good because that was a lot of fun for me. Sub DPS. Okay, sub DPS for Tignati teams. I see. Okay. I mean, that kind of makes sense for that. Hakushin is good because Quicken stuff is just nice. It gives you damage bonus for free. Noblesse isn't the greatest for Tignati, but there's not anything that is really good. And I mean, she has some damage stats. Yeah, it's... I mean, your burst is level 5, but... I don't think Lisa Tignati is something that's strong enough to clear regularly, but for just a fun Tignati team, this is solid. For just a fun Tignati team, this is pretty solid. Alright, character review is closed. Nope. It is a 10-minute cooldown, and last one was redeemed 1 minute ago. I'm gonna go and log in and look at your character. Sure. It's for fun, gotcha. Dude, honestly, yeah, tonight I'm probably gonna catch up more on the story. I've been so into the stories of Zenless and Genshin, man. Like, in Zenless, I like to wait until there are a few stories back to back to back, because I hate doing them one at a time and then being on a cliffhanger and being like, oh fuck, I wish it was already out. Because that's where I'm in Genshin right now, and I'm actually so mad, bro. I want the next Archon quest to be out so bad. I absolutely hate the cliffhanger we're on. Missed out on Arrivals, Sag. Oh, you know Arrivals tonight? I have to give out Welkins, because I was going to do that last night and I was, you know, not feeling great. But, I could do that tonight. I think all I have to do is just Welkins, and then, the Twitter giveaway, which will take, like, probably, like, 20 minutes or less. So I should have time. I should have time. Yeah, Jeffrey, I don't know if you heard me. I've said this a couple times now. There is a 10-minute cooldown on the character review redemption because it has to have a cooldown, otherwise it will get spammed to all hell and be completely unmanageable. So it's on a 10-minute cooldown, and it was redeemed last 2 minutes ago. So, yeah, when it's a tough cooldown, you can get it again. Should my friend use Bina with Llama-less Nefer? Yeah. Put as much into your Nefer as possible. And then when you can get Llama, put Llama in there as well. Bruh. But yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I low-key enjoyed the co-op of that one Zenless event more than I've enjoyed the co-op of almost any other event I've played in a Hoyo game. Like, that was genuinely enjoyable co-op. I had fun with it. I hope to see more like that in the future. Huh? Huh? Pardon? Pardon? Fuck is Amber? Oh, hi. Sorry, an event? Oh, yeah. I'm talking specifically about, like, the co-op of the current Zenless event is just so good. It's so nice. What are you on? Mare, Sig. Our crit's a little bit high, but unless you're running specifically high crit rate pieces, which you're not, it's fine, yeah. You seem to be actively avoiding them, so you're ballin'. Yeah, is that like ridiculously high ER? Nope, let's get some energy on your bones. What? Ah. We could run a Noblesse on a Scuffier, but I don't really care that much. Oh. I have bad news. You don't have a Tenacity set. We don't have any Ursens, and we don't have a single Goblet, so we don't actually have Tenacity. I would form a little more Tenacity. You do not have a set yet. We have to run Ursens. You don't have a Tenacity set just yet. Who are you a main of in Rivals? I haven't really picked a main yet in Rivals. I've played a... I'm almost at Hanzo. I've played Hawkeye the most, and I think I'm a pretty good Hawkeye. Like, out of probably 20 games total, I've gotten like 4 or 5 MVPs on Hawkeye. He's pretty cool.
Get to work.
Oh shit, that's the wrong order, isn't it? Yeah, it's the wrong order, hold on.
Off to the freezer.
Actually, yeah.
Retribution.
Never star goes out.
Your salvation. To redemption.
Strike a pose.
One more
You two. Time to end them. Fulfill our path. Yeah.
He washed away.
Time to shine. Adaptive frosting. Goose on the loose. Paradise.
Oh, I fucked up. Okay, sure. That works out. I missed the base combo, but I kind of recovered it a little bit there. That's fine.
Get to work. Never star goes out.
What the fuck? What? That did damage, bro. Jesus. What's your Varessa looking like? Oh. I see. Oh. I see. Huh. How peculiar. I would have thrown this on if I had paid more attention before, because our ER is a little bit low. But we should be fine. This is Pedantic's count. Goon died, bro. What do you mean? Hold on, let me change the order a little bit. Solo run, but I'd rather have a sub 180. Mine, true W account.
Final warning.
Oh. Can I get a fat proc on Chevy, please?
Leave it to me. Drop your weapons. Soaring is only just controlled breathing.
If we get both fat procs, we are chilling. Bro, I got stat eat my nuts. Yeah, we're in for 1 million on the first hit and 2 million on the second. Our Qs are actually fucking nuking them, yeah. Yeah. That's pretty fast. Yeah. That's pretty fast. I think we have to do the GMC stuff. The goon haunts you. I don't think that's what he says. I might have missed something. I don't think that's what he says, though. It's C6, C2. So we're not getting the defense shred, but we're getting the damage bonus. Ben, that Kaya stinker. Is the Kaya stinky in chat? Oh, hi, Kaya. Wow, chat. This C0 Varessa is so strong. That's crazy. I didn't know C0 Varessa was that good. I'm gonna go to LD shop to top up and buy Varessa right now. That's wild. That's C6, by the way. That was obviously a joke. That's a C6. Kaya stinks really badly. True. Can confirm. Bro. I hope you all get banned, Sag. Actually, let me mix this back up. Nope. Yep. Nuh-uh, you stink, bro. Why is Kai wishing bad things on us? What a mean chatter. What a meanie.
No one escapes my
Quake!
Back to the mines. Dow, dow, dow.
no escape.
Rise! Order
Oh, we're cooking? Nope. Got pushed. Can you top me up? If you donate $500, I'll top you up $20. How about that? Does that sound good?
No one escapes my
crumble! This is
I
order.
think it's a fair trade-off. Ah, sad. Can you top me, flirt, bro? Bro. Also, is the cooldown of the hairstyle thing working properly? I know somebody wanted it earlier and then it get refunded. If they re-redeem it after the refund, though, I'm down to do it. I just don't know if it is working properly.
let it rain.
Quake! I will have order.
Ah, pushed again. Balls. When does the Columbina creator experience drop? Usually it's like a week before release, right? So probably the next few days. Oh, where am I standing? Oh god, that's cooked. Cooked. Fucked it up a little bit.
No one escapes my
This is order.
Cooked.
Starball.
Balls. Oh, you're way too low. Holy, so low.
Let it rain.
Crumble!
Bro, he is so
Will
low.
have order.
But I'm getting good ticks. I'm getting good ticks. Come on, bro, he's right there. Oh, okay. Cool. Nice. Nice. Big. Yeah, bottom chamber 30 seconds, middle chamber 30 seconds, less than 30 seconds. And top chamber 75, which is, you know, pretty valid for a Skirk, I think. For a C2 Skirk, I think 75 is pretty solid. Boom. Nice. This is also the account's first ever sub 180. Hey, huge. Enjoy your first ever sub 180 Pedactic. Have you gotten close before? Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba. No. I mean, yeah, actually the very first rotation you were kind of close. I remember this team, bro. I remember running this shit. Dude, imagine we knew CDC combos on Mavwika. Oh my god, chat. This was on some C3FD or C2D type shit. No, this was CDN1. Do you guys remember that shit? CDN1? Oh, that was miserable, bro. Also, Penguin, appreciate the follow. Instead of waking up, I see. Man. Man. Bro just be saying shit. I'm not, dude, that actually is a combo. What do you mean? What do you mean I'm just saying shit? C3FD is 3 charge attacks, finish, or dash. CDN1 is charge, dash, normal attack. But yeah, you can do the second Welkin now. That sounds good, mods. See attention. Thank you again, LD Shop, for sponsoring us today. I really appreciate that. And you know what my chat appreciates? You guys as well. I don't know why I said it like that, but my chat also appreciates you guys. And they also appreciate the Welkins that you guys are offering them. Isn't that right, chat? Don't you guys really, really appreciate? Oh, I just realized exclamation point join doesn't show up here. I didn't realize that. That's cool. That's cool. I guess commands are made to not show on that. But yeah, say bruh in all caps if you appreciate the Welkins Eldritch was offering you. Since you missed it last time. Through what? Bruh. Why are you saying don't know why? I just read your full message out loud and asked about it. Bruh. Because at first I figured my overlay was getting spammed all the joins, and then I realized that that doesn't show on there. Oopsie. I'm a little late indeed. If I have 614 pulls for Colombina, should I go ahead and C2 Varessa, or wait and get Colombina and Zabai? Which account are you talking about? Because Zabai is kind of useless on your main, to be honest. Varessa is... You don't really need to C2 her. Are you talking about on your alt account? Because that would kind of make sense, like if you're on your second account, you don't want to do... On your main, oh. I mean, I'm pretty sure you're aware that Zabai will be the worst of your carries from Notcry so far. Thinking that Colombina is significantly more important. But, is this kind of up to you? The potato wrapped? The fuck is the potato wrapped? Hold on, does this show anything I can't show on stream? Like, should I, be careful? No, you're good. My average messages sent per day was 60. That's crazy. I am a yapper. I am a yapper. I don't know what happened on March 14th, but apparently I typed 500 messages. That was probably a day where I was spamming on Miles' chat, to be honest. This is probably a day where I was just spamming the hell out of Miles' chat. And yeah, I was most active on Twitch at 6 AM because I'm a degenerate. Huh. Yeah, dude. That's so funny. Like, almost all of my chat messages were in Miles' chat. That's so fucking funny. That's actually so funny. And almost all of these, by the way, are, like, bot messages. Like, whenever I hit this button, it'll use my account to say shit. Like, often my own account will say things in my chat due to, like, bots. Yeah, that's actually hilarious. This obviously doesn't include all of the accounts. I chatted in more channels than 6. This doesn't show Sean, who I know I chatted in. It doesn't show Kiwi. It doesn't show any. Yeah, this is missing a lot of accounts. This is missing a lot of people that I rated and stuff, and like that I chatted in. It's like I know I chatted in Sammys and Kiwis and Sean's. Oh yeah, I can only show it in places where the bot. That makes sense. That makes sense. Why is the bar from cringe to buzz, bro? Yeah, 93% for 7CV. Dancy. I liked Dancy. I liked Fat Fuck a lot too. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, Fat Fuck apparently was my most used 7TV emote. I said Fat Fuck almost 7,000 times. I used Fat Fuck almost 7,000 times. Where's the Discord server? There's the link right there. That's crazy. And then I used white alert almost the exact same amount of times. Big shocker. Big shocker. Yep clock? What? Guys! What the fuck? Wait, what does this mean? What am I looking at? What does this mean? Behind you. Oh, does it measure my most frequently used emotes by the hour? Wait, is that what this does? Yeah, that's kind of funny. Oh. Which one's this? Is that ads? No, it's not. What, bro? Well, can I turn it manually, or is it just? No, I can't turn it manually. Oh yeah, it is ads. Yeah, and yeah, I can't make it speed up at all. Nice. Bleed purple. Oh, that's the raid. That's the raid. That makes sense. That makes sense. It's the raid message. Fat fuck my goat. Wow, I am broke as hell. Dude, there were so many emotes I missed out on. Or so many badges I missed out on. I kinda wish I had gotten the Hornet one. I wish I had gotten this. That one's really vibey. Most of these are mid to sell though, I can't lie. That one would have been cool as well, but red doesn't match me, so I don't really care that much. I have this one. Wait, I have this. I think Potato Bot might be a little cringe. Cause I literally have that. Like, what the fuck was Flynn's MVA doing, bro? But like, hold on, I actively have that badge. Yeah, it's right there, I have that badge. I also have the Fright Fest it said I didn't have. I also have the recap of 25 that it said I didn't have. Yeah, what the fuck? Weird. I guess this shit is cringe, I guess. Huh? Oh, this is just a bunch of different... Okay, it's all just different pictures of potatoes. Yeah, it's just a bunch of potatoes with different, different stuff, I see. What am I channel wrap? I believe this is missing some because I'm pretty sure I added Potato Bot this year. So I believe it was more than this. Or maybe not, because I mean it's showing the entire year. Did it miss some? Because I streamed more than 221 days. Like for sure I know I did. I don't know. Maybe it's just cringe. Skip. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. This is crossing the line. I'm closing it. I'm sorry. That crosses the line. I'm closing it. I'm good. I don't need to know. I'm good. Sure, you're yeah. It's nice showcase you got there, yeah. The tension between Limbo and Shiro's Enka. Is there tension? But yeah, it doesn't seem to... Are me and your Enka showcase about to kiss or something? I'm confused. Enka.network Yuri? Or I guess it's Yowie. You go from a UID? Yeah, it just doesn't want to work right now. In the meantime, I'll look at Bike's Barbara for a Columbina pre-build. Okay, this is working. Weird. Okay, don't use the Lingtails. It's just not worth it. Don't use the Lingtails. Okay, you're getting her sick. Okay, you're getting her sick. Okay, cool. Okay. You have like an 84 to 180. That's pretty good. No, you have well over 180 after you get Sig. That'll still be good either way. 200 euro on Sig should be fine. 26 damage stats is fine. Yeah, that seems solid. This seems decent enough. Stinky all game, true. Okay, Iris. For sure, bro. Hello, Fast Blast. What set should Bina use with Nefer Nahida Lama? I'm probably going to personally be using instructors. Personally. Oh, I said kissing in a tree, KASSING, nice one. Your sense with Serenade is not ideal, right? Why would it not be? If you need a burst, you need a burst. And 200 ER is very, like, reasonable. What makes you think that it's a bad idea to run Serenade on ER sense? Put the SMS in the bag? Why? I want my effort to hit. If there's an optimal rotation I can run while I'm running instructors, I'm going to. Is it going to be that or 2-piece EM on Llama? Jufufu, that's true. Barbara! Wait, no, I'm stupid. YSG! That's not YSG. There you are. Level 60, M0P1. Crit attack, 27 crit rolls. Okay. Yeah, okay, honestly, pretty damn good. 34 overall stats, not including the flat attack. Your attack is going to be very high. I mean, I think she's cage worthy personally, but like whatever, it's not that deep. Yeah, this is good. It's good. Nice. Ranzel's been timed out for 30 minutes. Visit the grave Dylan Putterin, man. No, I honestly, I don't think that Dylan being broken as shit makes Jufufu bad. I think that's kind of a bad mindset. That's like, in a team or in a game where you need multiple teams, and where Dylan is going to get played somewhere no matter what, Jufufu is still going to be very good for like, the appropriate teams, you know? DLSS 4.5. I have zero interest in DLSS. Either my computer renders the full game properly and shows me the full game, or it doesn't render it at all and it crashes and blows up. No in between. I'm not gonna make my fucking computer deep learn super sample to give me a few more pixels. Either I'm playing that shit in 480p, or it goes smoothly. It's infinitely better. Oh, I have seen it since it was good. It's been good for a while. Deep learning super sampling has been good for a long time. It is not a new thing. I don't know why that got skipped. I didn't get skipped. I think it was just an outro. But deep learning, DLSS has been good for a while. It's been good for years. I ain't using that shit though. I ain't using that, bro. I do not DLSS. I run 4K 360 hertz, or my computer blows up. Yo, Grandma, thank you for the 1 year. Holy, W1 year. 6 airframes for your 1 actual frame is a good thing. Genuinely, NVIDIA is making your GPUs better without using an LMB. Yeah, no, I hate the concept of the AI system that like interpolates. Lifetime AI interpolation for frames is terrible. I'm never using that either. Interpolation is so shit. Like, if you've ever seen animation, you know why interpolation, it looks terrible. It never does a good job at properly portraying where something should be. Interpolation makes animations look jittery as fuck. I will never use AI interpolation. Albedo holding the buy build? Got you. Uraku is solid. Defense Geo crit rate. Does she get any sources of crit rate outside? Oh, Alua. Are you playing Alua? Because I'm pretty sure Alua base kit gives you 5 and M6 gives you, or C6, gives you 10. So keep in mind you may be overcapped. But in a vacuum, 26 damage stats is like okay. Oh, that's also true. You also run a Geo Goblet. Geo Goblet's complete dog shit. Geo Goblet in Zabai is just horse shit. Do not run a Geo Goblet. She only wants defense. So defense Goblet. And if you're playing on planning on playing in an Alua team, go for a crit damage circlet as well. Okay. Razor's new AI companion hologram thing, embarrassing. That's where all our AM's going to. No, I haven't seen that. I hope they make it and then they instantly go bankrupt. Sorry. What to do? Yeah, you're fine. Oh, Wander. XDD, I guess. Time for the next account. Techie, did you remember the XDD time? Order, bro. Good luck. Ryan. Ryan, are you here? And would you like up with your Stygian? Not me equals rigged, bro. YouTube chatter maybe? I don't see any Ryans in YouTube chat. Chatting at least. Ryan, are you here? Final call, Ryan Naval, are you here or am I re-rolling? SV, come on. 5, 4, 3, 2. Hello, Eerie. Welcome in. How was your stream? Why am I acting like you just rated me?
So close to
Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. And yeah, thank you for the 10 months. And Boring, appreciate the follow. JJ, are you here? My brain just started auto-filling for a second. Went on autopilot. But it's good to see you. Welcome in. Hey, JJ, congrats, man. Okay, cool. I'll go ahead and DM me. We'll take care of that Stygian, okay? Yo, to my goat. Reflex, yeah, my brain will just start saying shit that makes literally like no sense. Do we have Wanderer yet? There you are. I assume that's just for Sig. Also, Wanderer ascends crit rate, right? For Limitless, Nefer will be gonna be on the new set, and I know SMS? No. You'd run similar set lineups to what you run now. You would likely still run 2 supportive sets plus 1 instructor, or 2 supportive sets and then like 2-piece on Llama. Oh, you don't have Llama. Oh. I guess it depends on what 3 you're running. Because it may be ideal to run new set on Bina, maybe. But Bina's personal damage on that team is still pretty low. I don't know. Let's wait and see. Busy? No, for me too. My sleep has been so bad recently. But not too bad, just honestly, outside of bad sleep patterns, I've been doing phenomenally. It's just sleep moment. I don't know why. I always get just like hiccups of bad sleep. And I guess that was also right after getting sick, so it could be related. They're already DMing me, Supreme. But for this, you have a 95 to 209. 21. Excuse me. This is 29. 19 rolls of crit is pretty good. 9 HP and 3 area. You'll have a ton of HP, solid crit, and decent enough energy for Sig build. He also ascends crit rate? Okay, cool. And yeah, all characters that ascend crit rate ascend with the same amount of crit rate. I was just making sure he did ascend crit rate. But like, all crit rate ascensions are 19. It's the same for all of them. Okay. Okay. Bro. I'm failing the Are You a Robot challenge. There we go, damn. I almost got exposed there. They almost caught me, chat. Okay, cool. We're in. YouTube videos out of viewers seeking sort of summons. It depends on how eventful they are. Or if there's like a window to make a video because, you know, if I'm already working on a big video and, you know, that's like a time priority and all that good stuff, then I might not have interest in doing one. It just kind of depends. There is no, like, guarantee I will or won't make something into a video, you know? Mualani? C1 Mualani for Dire? Oh, hell no. That is cooked. We're not doing that. I'm curious, how good is your Skirk? And Furina? Yeah, I do think our best bet is likely Mavwika. We'll see. But... yeah, C2 Mav with Vape should be fine. I don't have Chevy C6, so playing melts. Melt what? You don't have Silali. Oh, you do have Silali. She's just down here. Oh shit, there's a combo for this. What's the combo? Fuck. Is it the chat that mentioned the melt combo in chat right now? A while back. Also, what's this? This is just a clip of me doing something silly as of recent. This is an old one of mine. Oh, it's the classic Mualani moment. Yeah, where she just fucking... Meow. What a character. What a character. I think the vape would be enough, though. But I know there is a melt combo. I could do the melt combo that I know. Yeah, I could just do what I'm comfortable with for now, and if chatter that knew it hops in, then pog. If not, then is what it is. I will say the verdict is pretty ass here. All the verdict really gives us is attack and, like, some crit. It's our only option. Dude, honestly? Would Rain Slash or Vape be better than verdict here? We'll start with this. We'll start with this. The verdict is just some hot cheeks. There's milled flower, yeah. But a lot of milled flowers, good stats are attack, which is also just dog shit. When are Columbia submissions? Probably in the next 24 hours. Fucked up a little bit.
Burn it down. Let's light it up. I'm going in. Show no mercy. You two. Tight wrath from the sky.
That was early. But yeah, this doesn't seem to be fast enough. I just say they did not fuck up. Surge's better than Bennett. It might be here. This is just what I'm comfortable with, what I've done before.
Everybody stand. Fulfill our pact.
Ah. So close to getting our burst up before the E lands. Really? Already? Fuck, dude. What did I do before? I think that was what I did before.
Let's light it up. Bring it. I'm going in. Suffer the wrath of pyroclastic surge.
Really? Was that not what I did? Maybe it's just because I need to get... Maybe? Just go and get to the Fat Rock now.
Let's light it up.
That's cooked.
Teamwork is show no mercy. Lolling, light up the blazing sun.
Bro, I'm fucking dog shit. But what's the difference? I remember before, I thought beforehand, I alternated between doing a CD and just a regular charge. I thought that was it. But I guess not. It's something different last time. Yeah, clearly not. Otherwise I would be melting. Did I just go like intentionally slowly?
Bring it. Teamwork is get to work.
So close. Oh, what was it actually? I'm fucking dog shit. I remember somebody sent a video where they alternated between doing a jump, or they didn't alternate. They did a combo that included some times where you just did a jump CA, but that wasn't what I did. That wasn't what worked for me. But somebody did send a video of that working from like another Discord.
Light of the blazing sun.
But I don't really recall. I have them. Plunge N1. I never did an N1. I'm almost certain I never did an N1. That'd just be kind of dumb of me.
Bring it. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's fulfill our
Hey, Annie, welcome in. Doing better, thank you. And yeah, I did get some good rest. I'm feeling much better. Am I waiting too long? Getting too much pyro? No, that's not how Malvika's ICD works. Her NA and CA apply off the same same ICD.
I'm going in.
That's not how it works.
You two. Tight rep from the sky.
There was a lot of crits there, but that one worked out.
Everybody stand. Fulfill our pact. Suffer the light of the blazing sun.
No, we had one run that was so much better than this. That's not right. But it'd be good, Annie. The hang of that? Of the, like, dash cancel out of a plunge? Because it goes so slow in this one. It feels terrible, man. I canceled a bit early. It goes so slow with Seat Lally. It feels terrible. I think we honestly might have better success with Fury with how slow we have to go here.
I'm going in. Get to work. Keep lolling. Each pop of breath from the sky.
Yeah. Also, Verge is just kind of dog shit here. I don't have anything better, but it's just not good. Like, I would rather take an R1 Storm and Spine, to be honest.
Bring it. Teamwork is dreamwork.
That's bad, unfortunate.
Tight light of the
That works out, actually, in the mind. For energy. That's fucked up. I tried doing the CA and it just didn't come out. Yeah, this doesn't work. I knew there was another combo that I had seen that alternated between just like jump charges. It wasn't just a one-to-one alternation, but it did go and do combos where you just did like a jump and a CA and that was it. But I remember the full combo.
Fulfill our pact. Keep lolling. Each breath from the sky. Full throttle. Let's light it
Now
up.
it's gonna stop you as well.
Teamwork is show no mercy. You two. Pyroclastic surge.
Like, that's not ideal, but I think that's good enough.
Going in. Get to work. Suffer the wrath and light of the blazing sun.
That feels good enough, yeah.
Try and stop me.
Oh, come on.
Everybody stand. Keep lolling. Each pop off pyroclastic surge.
Oh, fuck, I overplayed.
Light it up. Let's light it up. I'm going in. Fulfill our pact. You two. Wrath from the sky.
I overplayed again, I should have just done a regular jump. This is good enough though, for sure. That's pretty easy, actually. I think I was making it a lot harder on myself than it needed to be, because we have so much time here. We have a full rotation, it's gonna die to the hit one. We had a full rotation of spare time there, that could have been... Yeah, I think I was making that a lot harder on myself than it needed to be. We likely could have cleared that with many of those runs we were doing. What? We likely could have cleared that with many of those runs. That was easier than I thought it would be. Oops. Yeah, verdict basically is R0. Jump, charge, jump, plunge, charge. That does make sense. That was what worked best for me there as well. Okay, and then it's okay, you actually do CD. You don't like, wow. Huh. I guess if you can time it, it makes sense. The timings there have got to be weird as fuck. If you were asking, yeah, it was, but... Do the application timings really work out there? Like, you do CDCDC, or CDCD, and get both melts to be, like, correct? I don't know what the timings are on that. I want to like have that video saved somewhere so I can try to time it out well. Last time in Discord, yeah, no, I was asking for that earlier when I started. I was asking for that video because I didn't remember, and I wanted to see it getting done for reference, but it's already cleared, so it doesn't matter. Brad, nice 50 in skill. Thank you for the follow. Look at that. But it's all good now. And I don't remember, did you send it to me in DMs, or did you drop it in, like, one of the different channels? Because if it's in a channel, I'm never finding it again. In Genshin, yeah, it's gone forever. Okay. Hio didn't ask me anything and said, "Where's Mr. Krabs?" I couldn't tell you. I'll refund you. I'm not sure on that one. Killing me for some reason. You're all good, man. I boiled them. No. But yeah, if you do something in like in a Genshin channel, it's gone forever after the first day. It would take literal like minutes and minutes and minutes and minutes and minutes of scrolling. You said you were a robot? Oh, I see. Or, like, remembering the specific chatter that said it, or, like, a keyword that was in the specific message, and then, like, filter searching for it. But, I would have to, like, remember the individual that sent it and stuff, too. Also, search for it? Yeah, but I'd have to remember, like, who individually sent it. I guess it's the same issue either way. What is Columbinacy for? Well, I guess not really. I could search by DMs, and I can filter by media on mobile, which makes it to where I just see them in order by media, and I get sent media very rarely. So that would make it take like 3 seconds to find no matter who sent it. A link to the message? It's all good, Kudu. Thank you, man. Again, outside of DMs, it's not going to be something I can track long term. It's all good. What is Columbinacy for? Wait. Limbo, why does Columbina C4 such for Nefer? I'll let you retype that. Sugaku. Work in progress for a DPS. Aftershock. Can she spam aftershocks or dash attacks? What is Columbina C4? Suck for Nefer, but is good for Zibai influence. What is Nefer's C4? I mean, Columbina C4? Energy refund. This doesn't seem good for any of them. It's just energy refund and then an equivalently small for each increase on the lunar damage. Hi, Doma. And what's the source on this being like really good for Zabaya and Flynn's and being bad for Nefer, or being bad for Nefer? Yeah. Cause yeah, where'd you get that from? Why 2.5? Oh, like why is the buff smaller? That might be a typo, to be honest. I'm not sure. I am not sure. It'd be kind of funny if it is just like fuck you particularly to Lunar Bloom. But no matter what, 12% damage for like, I want to make this clear. If this was 0 for Lunar Bloom, it still wouldn't really matter because deadass, the damage output from Columbina, even at C4, like if you're in Dolphin/Whale Nefer teams, this could be 30% and it wouldn't matter. Like it would be so small. I'm pretty sure, Zhong, this is a percentage increase on it, not an additional multiplier. I don't think this is an additional multiplier. Let me read it. Let me read the entire thing. But yeah, it's an increase. It's not individual. It's not additional hits, man. Why is the vision different per con? Because they want you to pull for C2. And they don't want you to go past C2 unless you C6. Dude, I am sad that Home DG is on indefinite hiatus. It is unfortunate. But yeah, I'm not sure, and either way, this is a very irrelevant part of the passive. It doesn't matter. Did you see Homo Kaching is taking over? What? Thank you for the blesses, chat. I appreciate that. Homo Kaching. That's kind of crazy. But on Telegram? Ah. Okay. Also, we've done 2 Welkins so far, and 11 is scheduled to be our 3rd, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Okay, I asked a question about Shadow Harmony, and then I Donowalled chat for like the next 30 seconds because I was looking into the thing. So I still don't know if Shadow Harmony is actually any good or not for Sukaku. Two out of 5? Max tech is 3. But okay, if Shadow Harmony works, then we at least get a better crit rate because our crit rate's really bad right now. But I mean, it's a work in progress. You know, you have 8 crit rolls. I'm sure you're working on that. I imagine 2B's Polar is fine, but I wouldn't imagine it's much better than something like 2B's crit. So if you want crit rate, I'm sure you can go for 2B's crit rate and be happy with that. But your investment's good. It's just, you know, very early starting point for Shadow Harmony. But I have no idea if the set works, and if it does, then you're pretty happy with that. But, you know, it's either way, it's still a work in progress, a very early work in progress. Jingle. I would need your UID to look at your Nuvi. You can add dash in the combo once in a while. I don't know if it's true at all. Oh, I have no idea either. What's up, Sean? What's up, brother? I'm chilling. Had a few pretty solid clears today. Few close ones. Sean shouted it? Yeah. Sean did chat. How are you, Sean? Also, yeah, sounds good, Grandma. Please take care. Have a good night. Rest well. But here, while you get your UAD jingle, I'm going to go and look at Arlecchino's Columbina pre-build, and then we will roll for the next account. Had a question if you know by chance, is Columbina or Enifa better for Flynn's personal damage? For personal damage, it would be Columbina for Flynn's personal damage, I would assume. Enifa is in the team because she does as much damage as Flynn's, if not more. I'm not sure which is better for total team damage. I would guess it's still Enifa after the new set drop. But actually, maybe not, because Enifa, I mean, Official Sucrose would be quite good. They're likely comparable. I would assume they're comparable. But Enifa is not there to make your Flyns do damage. Enifa is there to do damage. Enifa is there to do the damage of your Flyns, but from off-field. And Columbina has actual in-kit buffing. If your goal is either the best 2 costs, which means like 2 5-star total, Columbina Flynn's team, or Columbina Enifa team, you would pretty undoubtedly get more damage coming from Flynn's in the Columbina variant. Learn that CDCDC, bro. That's crazy. The words that when people asked. Yeah, like, I think the total team DPS of the Enifa one would be better, but keep in mind that Official Sucrose gives your Flynn's a ton of elemental mastery. Official's new passive gives you just a ridiculous amount, and that Columbina is designed to buff, not to do damage. But, I guess the flip side of that is Flynn's C1 is so mid now, man. Flynn's C1 is straight up like 1.x, not 1.x, it's like 2.x, 3.x tier for a C1 now. It's good personal damage for Flynn's, but it's just... In premium, it's a rotation extension of 2 seconds. And Flynn's is already like barely half of the team's DPS. If that, in some assumptions, he's like 40% of the team's DPS. So increasing his damage by like 20 to 30% isn't that deep. It's unfortunate. Because the reason that's unfortunate is a lot of people were promised that C1 Flynn's was like really good and it made up for not having an Enifa, and they're like, you know, it's like a really, really high value pull. And it's nowadays it's just kind of like he's not even too fucking, or he's like barely 2 patches old, and it's just his C1 is just not a good pull. I'm pretty sure his C1 is a, it's not, I'm pretty sure his C1 adds less damage to the team than Enifa's signature. Since Enifa's signature is both her damage and a bit of team damage, Enifa's weapon adds more team DPS than Flynn's C1. How much better is, wait, how is Llama C2 better than Nefer's C1 R1 with Colombian and Nefer team? Rephrase the question, because you phrased that as a, like, half statement, half question. Because I'm pretty sure that Nefer C1 R1 is better than Llama C2. I'm pretty sure Llama C2 is as good as Nefer C1 alone, not including Nefer R1. What's Flynn's vertical investment look like after Enifa and Columbina C0 then? Not very good. He scales pretty poorly with vertical investment. His C2 is pretty solid for vertical investment because it gives you Red Shred, which is actually good for the team. But his C1, even though it is like around 25-ish% for personal damage, it's only like 10% team damage, which is genuinely like really not great for a premium 5-star constellation on your own fielder. Like for comparison, something like Varessa C1, the one that's really bad, is the same. Like, it is the same as, like, the worst modern constellation you can get from an early con. And then, like, that is made up for on Varessa by her C2 being, like, 40% damage, which is huge. But the gap there is, like, the difference between free-to-play and Serpent Spine. It's honestly less. It's rough. Is Flynn C2 good? I haven't seen calcs on it, but I do know it's a lot better than a C1. Just because it adds damage and res shred, which is a team-wide enabler, not just personal damage. But, like, it means definitively C2 is a lot better than C1R1. Hi, Titan. I love how all these calcs assume R5 even star sucrose. Yeah. And there are even modern calcs right now that are coming out that are assuming the new rotation on Flynn's and assuming you're running even star on sucrose, even though you literally can't do that. You literally can't, because you will go on skill cooldown on sucrose and you won't be able to do it anymore. If you do have enough energy to get your burst up reliably, and you don't go too long, it's probably possible. But if you're not running sack frags, you just run sack frags. Like, sucrose just uses sack frags nowadays. Your top 2 C1s, like top 2 recommended C1s? In the game right now, the best C1 I would say is probably Neffers. It's Neffers. I don't think there are any C1s as good as Neffers right now that have the same team damage and get the same improvement that Neffer does. And now Mualani doesn't have a good enough starting point. Mualani C1 is good, but she's too weak to start off for me to recommend her as the second best. I would say Mavuika before I said Mualani. Is it Mavuika C1 is quality of life? No. It is a couple things. It does make it to where you get a increased fighting spirit, like uptime, basically. But it also gives you 40% attack. And the best part about her C1 is that it's a stepping stone to C2, which instead of being pretty good is genuinely ridiculous. And Ark, if you want a character review, those are a channel point redemption. No, just dropping it in chat, homie. Arlie C1. I mean, Arlie C1 is fine, but it's worse than R1. And I guess if it's C1 or R1, number 2 probably goes to either Mavuika Sig or Varessa Sig. Probably Mavuika Sig, because Mavuika is still just better. As long as you know combos. It's still crazy to me to think that just spinning on Mavuika is, like, worse than Varessa Duran. Like, actually, anything worse than C3 FD is worse than Varessa Duran. That is still crazy to me. Duran is so fucking good for her, man. But yeah, as of right now, I would say the only, like, amazing C1, or not amazing, the highest value C1, if you just want to get, like, a point of C1 for some team to make it as good as you can get it, is Neffer C1. Okay. Hold on one sec. Okay. Ooh. Oh, you're going for a Bina on-field carry. Okay, respect. I don't know if I feel about Witsith. I mean, Witsith would probably be fun, actually. It's probably okay. I know that the best team I've seen calced for Colombina is Inefa Lama, I know. I'm not sure what you have of that, though. 140 EO for an on-field with double Hydro is likely enough. 22 crit, 5 HP. I mean, that's fine. That's alright. 27 damage stats is a little on the lower end. It has room for growth. But the ER is quite good. Well, let me just make sure I'm not fucking up my mental math on this. You have 35 base, you're getting 19 from Ascension, You're getting 15 from the passive. You're getting 30 from the set. You're getting 10 from Llama. You are overcut by 9. Yeah, okay. Keep in mind that Llama also gives you 10 crit rate. So, it's going to be very hard to not overcap. Yeah. Yeah. But outside of that, it's, you know, fine. It's fine. French. What? Yeah, I think they'll probably go a while not allowing characters to have a lot of optimization in their gameplay, which is unfortunate. I'm glad we got Nefer so soon after. But with Flins and Zibai both being so damn hard-locked, it does set a precedent of them wanting to really gut characters of actually good gameplay potential. 0-15, that is rough, dude. Have you considered locking in? Also, Jingle, can I have your UAD? Did Cooling Mini's trigger teaser just drop? Hold on, I gotta use the bathroom. So let's play this and then I'll go to the bathroom after. Yep, it did just drop. 1 minute ago. 1 minute ago. Okay. Question is, can you guys hear? Can it play? There we go. Yeah, you can hear, I think. No, you can't hear. No, you can't. Shit. Hold on. Subtitles are wrong. Give me 1 sec. Is that it? Found it. Okay. You should be able to hear now. Yeah, cool.
It's exactly how I imagined. This feels just like where I was born. I've always known that this was my true home. Everything is so bright here on the Frost Moon. I don't need to hide anymore. And I have all the time I need to think about my origins and where I belong.
This feels too happy. I don't trust Hoyo.
With the Kuhanki here,
This feels too
I
happy.
don't really feel lonely. But sometimes I miss you all. Moon Prayer Night is here again. It's a shame I can't be there. But I'll send my best wishes with a ray of moonlight. Time has flown by. So many fond memories of last year.
What?
That was the night when I came to...
There it is. There it is. Okay. I was like,
It didn't work. Even true moonlight cannot pierce the false sky. This is not the moon. And yet, I still exist.
Yehuda. That was very, I think, very intentionally religious imagery. W references.
Time to go. Columbina.
Dude, I was really concerned at first, cause like before the red, I was like, are they just straight up telling us exactly how this is gonna end? They better fucking not tell us how this is gonna end right now. I'll be so mad. But yeah, no, it was yeah. Oh, the classic Hoyo of, oh wow, this is so happy. Oh, never mind. Never mind. This is not happy at all. This is very sad. Okay. Cool. Also, who did we touch tips with? Who was that? Please.
Still exist.
It wasn't him. He has claws on his finger. Was this Sandron? Please tell me it was Sandron. Do we see Sandron here?
I still exist.
Oh, is it Aether? Ah. Do we see Aether? Are you sure? It looks like Aether's hands aren't up. I don't see any hands up. What? No, wait. What? Oh, wait, that's not Aether. I'm stupid. Is that? No, that's not Aether. My bad. This is Aether. You're right. This is us. Yeah, good call. My bad. You're right. You're right. It's at the very end. He's just covered in like 3 frames. He gets enough feet. All right. But yeah, you're right. Yeah, I'm really excited. If you haven't caught up on the Orcoin quest, I would, because we're in the middle of a very, very strong plot point right now that is I'm really excited for the next one. And we're in the middle of a cliffhanger. Player maskless? I don't even know if I'll have a choice. Feet Licka, bro. Come on. Come on. But yeah, I'm pretty excited. I'm pretty excited. W teaser. I'm glad it didn't actually tell us much. Yeah, I'm so excited to whip the Thor's ass, bro. Please. Please. Let me whip his ass. Also, Jingle, you're 80? Yeah, cool. I want to beat his ass so bad, bro. I need it. I need to whip his ass, like... I was gonna make some sort of comparison to, like, addiction. But I don't know, man. I just need it. There's no better way to word it. Yeah, bro, surely if they kill... No, I don't know, though. Like, I want to beat his ass, but I also at the same time hope... I don't want them to redeem him, but I want them to make it to where he is, like... How do I put it? Make him acceptable enough to where he can join the roster. Because, like, I would like to have one, maybe not him, actually. I think he's too far gone. I would like to have one genuinely evil character on the roster, but not, like, that evil. I mean, like, ill-intended and greedily motivated, or, like, violent or whatever, but he's a little too far, in my opinion. Like, a character they actually treat like a villain going onto the roster would be sick. I don't want him to redeem himself, and I don't want the, like, hypothetical villain that gets added to the roster to be redeemed. I don't want the game to treat them like they've been redeemed. I don't want them to get all buddy-buddy with the Traveler, and the Traveler to be like, oh, no, it's okay, you know, I forgive you for threatening an entire nation. You know, like, you're, like, kind of a cool person, so it's fine. It's water under the bridge. Don't worry about it, man. I don't know. At least one of the two is an actual villain, yeah. Okay. I'll look at Nuvi in a sec. First, I'm gonna roll for the next account. Good luck. Oh, my dumbass. There we go. Good luck. To be fair, Skara wasn't really redeemed. His brain was fucking wiped. Wait, okay. His brain was wiped and he lived an entire additional life and had his memories, like, from that past evil life reimplanted into him. Sumeru spoilers. That shit's been out for 3 years. Sucks to suck. Also, Rim, thank you for the follow. Do you consider Char technically redeemed? I think the game treats him redeemed. The game treats him as if he was redeemed, but I don't think he should have been. I don't think that he should be treated as if he was redeemed. Is Junbug here? Like Rerir? I think, yeah, honestly, Rerir is evil as shit. But like, do I think Rerir is redeemable? I think Rerir is more redeemable than Dottore, to be honest. Like, I'm gonna be so deadass. I think they would have a better chance making Rerir feel like a redeemable character. Yeah, he is like super selfish, but he didn't do anything that crazy until there was like, it's already like, no, he was killing kids. Nah, actually, I changed my mind. He was killing kids and shit. Nah, yeah, nah, never mind. He's too far as well. Never mind. He's definitely too far. He was killing kids. Yeah. Okay, murdering people just without context, honestly, that isn't enough. You can kill people in canon and not be like giga evil, but kids is, yeah. He's worse than Rerir, but they're both irredeemable. You don't just kill kids like that routinely and have any chance of redeeming yourself ever. I'm not PvPing Dottore and Rerir here. I was just saying before I remembered the whole kids thing that I thought Rerir had a chance. But the answer is no, he just doesn't. He just doesn't. I'm not like PvPing how evil they are. Okay, looks like a reroll though. Arlecchino's orphanage? Hello. Arlecchino did not run an orphanage where she just killed the kids. Okay, like let's be completely fair here. Hari, if you filled in the form, your name is on here. You just don't see it. Yeah, your name is on there. You just didn't find it. Oh, they are here. Oh. My bad. Oops. Hey, June. I think I DM'd you. Okay, cool. Yeah, you did. Okay, cool. You might have looked over and see your chat's my fault. Okay. So if it could have been sent. Oh, sure. Haven't seen you since last year. Bro. Hi, sure. Good to see you. All sinners seem really evil. Yeah, I don't know enough about all the sinners, to be honest. I know about a few of them, obviously, like Rerir, but I don't know enough about all the sinners. Well, I mean... No, he's not considered one of the sinners. I forget all the names of the sinners. But, like, I don't remember how evil the, like, Foresight guy was. I don't know how much he did that was, like, truly evil. Outside of, like, the voices shit. Created monsters? Was Dainsleif considered one of the sinners? Yeah, I didn't think so. Because two chatters referred to Dainsleif as getting redeemed as a sinner, and I was like, I don't think he was considered a sinner. Yeah, I didn't think he was. Sorry, I was making sure. 'Cause a couple chatters said he was. I was like, I don't think so. He's from that interaction, but he wasn't actually a sinner. Okay. Yeah, I remember Vertifilnir. I remember Rheindotter, Certology, and Rerir. I don't know anything about Horoptatir, though, in terms of, like, what they did. I don't remember shit about Horoptatir. Check DMs. Is it $10,000? Oh, cool, man. That's cool. Oh, we're good for 180? Oh, Horoptatir hasn't been covered yet. Oh, okay, so I'm not a dumbass. Again, Jordan actually is just straight up better here. We're gonna swap in for him. You can just answer. Hold on. Oh, full C0. Ooh. I don't know if we're doing dire full C0 or 0, homie. On Skirk. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if we're doing a full C0 R0 Skirk dire clear. I don't know if that's happening. They have Flint. I'm looking for strong characters though. They have Nefer, but she is C0 R0. It'd be really funny if they pulled R1 on Flynn's and not Nefer. If that R1 was on Nefer instead of Flynn's, I think you could probably clear dire. But yeah, our skills level 8. Yeah, we put our investment into the wrong bag, unfortunately. It is what it is. You know, it's fine to pull for the less meta relevant character, or like pull vertical on the less meta relevant character. But I don't think we're clearing dire because of that. Hey, chat brought up Flynn's, not me, Winged. I wasn't the one that brought up Flynn's originally. I didn't even say his name once until a chatter did. 11 PM? Yeah. If we've only done 2, then yeah, the 3rd. Three more CAs. I've gotten pretty good at Nefer topside, so I might be able to try. Please compliment him once. I like his outfit. I like his outfit. How's that? Does that work? But yeah, with your Nefer's talents not finished yet, and her being C0 or 0, I don't think we're clearing dire. C0 or 0 would need basically perfect builds and perfect gameplay. And I don't know M2D perfect combos yet. So I just don't think that's gonna happen, to be honest. But yeah, I guess just for future reference, remember that signature weapons that only increase the damage of the wielder is a lot less relevant whenever the character that's wielding it doesn't do almost all of the team's damage. You know? So like in a situation where a character only does half of the team's damage versus all of it, it's a lot less valuable to increase their damage by like 30%, you know? Like it's a much smaller team gain, it's half the damage gain to get that increase on a character who's only half of the team's damage. Seriously, I don't want to fucking read about that right now, but thanks. And yeah, I don't know if you heard the conclusion of that conversation, Supreme. The only one I didn't know hasn't been introduced in game yet. It'd be possible, it's okay. Yeah, there's basically only been like 1 or 2 clears of a C0R0 Skirk ever. Like, ever. On this chamber. And that's considering like perfect gameplay, and that's considering, but it's just considering like perfect builds and perfect gameplay, pretty much. Never do less damage than Columbina Llama. Does it Nefer do less damage than Columbina Llama? Oh, not even close. No, Nefer is like 80% of the team's damage. Honestly, I think it's either 80 or more. Llama and Columbina are responsible for buffing Nefer a lot, but no, not even close to it. Baru's backstory? Yeah, I did the quest, Supreme. Are you hearing what I said? I just said that I know of all of them and what all of them did except for that singular one, and that singular one hasn't been covered yet. Also, who won? Oh, Muffy! Congrats, Muffy. But yeah, I guess if Nilu's C2, that could be something. But I'm not sure. Yeah. No, I don't think it's gonna happen. I can give it a try. I might as well give it a try. But generally speaking, this isn't enough. Do you have any air sense? Nice. Do you have a Noblesse build? We're not playing Bennett, so that's fine. That's fine. That's pretty solid, actually. Okay. So our builds are good, but it is dire at the end of the day. If we go crazy next week, we will see. Level 8 skill. Yeah, our talents aren't finished on Nefer, which is a very big part of it. Please, I need to burst now. I think we're good. I think we're good. I might have been a little too slow, though. That's bad timing. Sea Lily should have just broken. Either we got hit a lot harder than I thought, or Sea Lily's not built either, which is fine. It doesn't need to be great for this, but it's still inconvenient. Oh, that was way too late. Shit. Yeah, missed one tick.
You two, time to end them. Let my name echo in song. Youth on the loose. Off to the get to work. Paradise shift.
Oh, that did very little damage.
Strike a pose.
We'll see. We'll see.
Pinnacle of excellence. Another song goes out.
That's enough wood rifts. Good.
Suffer the wrath of Eastling. Let my name echo in song. Goose on the loose. A little. Yeah. Paradise. Let the world come alive.
I wish our bursts did more damage though, because this is like not too terrible.
Pinnacle of excellence. Get to work.
It's not on pace, but like that's only like 10% off. That's like less than 10% off. That is walk cancels away, honestly. That is walk cancels away. If I knew walk cancels, that could be good enough. But I haven't learned them yet. And it's honestly like trying to convince myself to learn walk cancels is like trying to convince myself to... It's not like watching paint dry, it's not that monotonous, but it's just so boring, I guess, to do the exact same thing over and over again for something like N2D. But I really should learn it. I really should. Just tap W. The dash or the walk cancel isn't the hard part of the walk cancel combo gambit. The hard part is getting the timings down for the dashes to be able to do enough hits. Simply going through the motions of doing 2 normals dash, 2 normals dash, and three normals walk is incredibly easy. What's hard is getting the timings tight enough for it to be a damage gain. Oh yeah, I guess being knighted would also help a lot, but it's not that deep. Or crowning. I think literally crowning could be enough. Going like 10-9 instead of 9-8 could honestly on its own be enough. Oh, our burst is level 8 on Fiorina? Bro, you haven't finished your characters. Oh shit. We were that close, and Fiorina's burst is level 8. In Skirk, like, bro. If you finish your talents, we could win this. Like, without learning wall cancels. Yeah, if you just learned your wall can, if you just finished your talents, like, this would be kind of free. Like, that run would have won if your talents were leveled. Huh. Dual Skirk's 199 and Furna's 199. I don't crown. No. I don't think that'd be enough of a difference. That would be +1 talent of your universe, which is nice, but we have a lot of damage bonus. It wouldn't be that huge. If you're unwilling to crown, this is probably not doable without learning wall cancels. If you're not willing to level your character's talents, you're probably not able to win. I mean, it's worth mentioning. It's okay if you like not want to invest something. Like that's fine. But if your goals are set to the hardest in-game content in the game, and your goals are to beat them with C0R0 characters, C0R0 teams, you'll probably need to crown to get that goal set. Even if your character's level 100, you know? No, this is not Stray's account. Like, it would help if this was 9 and this was 9. It would get us closer, but it would not have been enough to guarantee a win. Like, getting this to 9 and this to 9 would be less of a damage gain than crowning our skill. Crowning our skill would be the biggest thing we could do. Honestly, Bones, I need more mods in general, not just magma mods. I need to add more mods. Crown doesn't cost that much. I mean, yeah, they could genuinely crown Skirk skill, I think, right now. Yeah, they could crown Skirk skill right now if they wanted to, but they don't seem interested in crowning. I mean, I guess just be aware that if you're not willing to crown, you're gonna get locked out of dire pretty often. Or pull crowns. Just because there are a lot of characters that have a large majority of their damage coming, like the entire team's damage coming from 1 or 2 talents, and those 1 or 2 talents getting crowned ends up being a like huge increase. One of those is Nefer skill. If you're never willing to crown Nefer skill, that's a huge loss for her. For Flint's personal damage, that's his Q. For Skirk, that's her skill. For Arlu, that's her NA. You know, that's a very common trope. You will never be able to make your Skirk build good enough to make up for the loss of your skill not being crowned. Like, it's literally just not possible. Your Skirk is about as good as, like, an average Skirk without a crown skill. Not average. A good Skirk without a crown skill. Or with a crown skill. You're just going to be behind forever if you're not willing to do that. Which is okay, but just keep in mind, if your goal is dire, that is definitely worth keeping in mind. You know? $20 to 30 CV worth of stats. I mean, it'll fluctuate depending on character, because crit value means different amounts of damage for different units. But there are likely cases where that's accurate, yeah. You should have told them earlier. I should have told them, hey, you specifically, you should level your talents. That's on me. Hey, to clear the hardest end game, you should finish your talents. That's on me for not saying that discreetly. For sure, for sure. Third chamber because I think my Varese is kind of mid. These characters also aren't ascended, which kind of matters. Your Yansan, yeah, your Yansan's not finished. Theron will probably be fine. Oh yeah, for this chamber, Obsidian is a, like, in my experience, Obsidian's been a lot worse than Long Night South. It's pretty easy to clear with C0 or 0, especially if you have access to you have Lost Prayer, but you haven't touched Long Night South. Yeah, on this fight, Long Night South Lost Prayer is way, 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 way better than Widsith, Obsidian. But we can try to take Tome to, 1, get rid of the RNG, and 2, to get as much crit as possible. And that might help. But yeah, Long Nights with Lost Prayer here would be trivial.
Stay. Final warning.
That's enough energy. I have C1 or 1 Mavwika, would that work? Would that work for what? Like clearing this? Do you have the premium team? You would have to steal Seat Lalu, so top chamber would be completely unfeasible. Furina's the same case. No, you can't really play Mavwika here, to be honest. Maybe Overload? Nah, you don't have Yansan C6. Mavwika, Overload would have a worse chance of clearing than Mavwika, than Varese, to be honest. With our build quality that I've seen without any crowns being committed to anything. You'd have a harder time with using Mavwika. Ooh. We're gonna go for, like, Fav, because you don't have any other energy, stats available. What's up, Ari? That's a funny one, Brick.
Turning point.
Start them. Hero incoming. Yeah. Oof. Hero incoming. Kapow! Kapow!
370. Are our talents on Varese leveled? I'm noticing other talents and stuff. Level 8 burst as well. Fuck, dude. Yeah, no, that's That is tough. Our burst isn't finished, our Yan Sun isn't finished. Yikes. Missing a lot. How many crowns? They have 60 and they have used, I haven't seen a single one. But I think it's worth mentioning, crowns are no longer like some premium resource. They're common. They are, when it comes to endgame content like Stygian Onslaught, it's the standard. Like using crowns on pretty much every important slot is the standard for clearing this stuff. It's like the expected, you know. That's the wrong character. You never seem to fail rage bait? My reply to the rage bait was good one. Does that mean success? Are you trying to like rage bait them? I think if you were to build your Varessa around LNO Lost Prayer, this would be pretty free. But as of right now, our numbers are like at least 100,000 lower than we would expect. We are missing on a lot. We're leaving a ton on the table. We should also finish our talents, you know, that's also a pretty big deal. But I've driven that point home enough, I think. Talents matter, I think you know that by now. This isn't enough. This might be doable though. It would just need a very, very clean run. Yeah. It would need a phenomenally clean run, but that might be feasible. If you leveled your talents and got a Long Night South build, it'd be free as hell. It would be tremendously better. You could probably clear in 100 seconds or less, to be honest. You have Durin. Yeah, you probably could. I know I've done it in less time than that. Using C6 Chevy Durin, LNO, LNO, Lost Prayer. Good one. Dragon, give me the follow. Welcome in. We're doing well tonight. Just put the kid niche in the bag, true. He might get us through D4. You can probably clear D4 with him. Ah, enough is R1. Unlucky. If enough was R1, I'd consider trying cleanse, but nah, it's just not been worth a shot. But yeah, I'm gonna be honest. If you're not willing to invest crowns, or for Varessa's case, if you were to just get her the right set and the right weapon, you could clear. But in general, I wouldn't expect your account. I would not go into your account with the mindset of I want to clear Dire with this one day, unless you're willing to commit crowns. If you're completely unwilling to commit crowns, I would stop thinking about clearing Dire, to be honest. Form thing is still open, yeah. Just in general, I would just scrub Dire from your mind if not willing to commit crowns. 10-1-9 can clear? Oh, fucking easily, yeah. 10-1-9 right there could clear pretty comfortably with what we already have, changing nothing else. If you had Lost Prayer Long Night South, it would already clear as well. A decent Lost Prayer Long Night South build would clear this, even without doing that. But, on Varessa, I would recommend going like at least 10-7-9. If your goal is to clear Dire, right? If your goal is to clear Dire, you should finish Talons. Oh, it's a pin message, Jenny. Hop, if you're referring to the Columbina trailer, we already watched it about an hour ago. Like at least 30 minutes, I don't remember exactly when it released. You can crown both of them? Oh, word. Like right now? Do you have enough for 10-9 right now in Varessa? If you can craft more, then yes on Varessa, but I already know you can on Skirk. Do you have enough to level 9 Furiness Burst? Because this isn't even a crown. I just want to 9 it, right? Like, that's not a crown. Guess she deserves it. True, Dream. You're kind of spitting. True.
Running late again.
Let's start with Varessa. Here, honestly, on this, we're gonna start with the bursts. They both matter a lot, but I would like to make up the loss of her burst first. Oh, we have a ton of materials here, we're chilling. So if we can get that to 9, she's chilling. I think that could be enough for her alone. For Skirk, I would like to crown your skill. More than enough materials. For Fiorina, I just want to 9 your bursts. You do seem to have enough for that. We do one of these. Okay. Account fixed. True. Oh, we can go back and crown run if we need to, but I don't think it's necessary here. Also, not even a crown. We could 9 her bursts. Are you done to 9 her bursts, like 10-9? I think you mentioned that before, but I didn't discreetly acknowledge it, so. I want to make sure. If more is enough, word. And Jing, I'll do your Nuvolet review after this. One sec. Oh, you have plenty of Mora, yeah, for level 9, easily. Okay. Yeah. Cool. That gives us genuinely very good odds. Okay, hold on. Nuvi. 17 rolls of crit is fine. Honestly, 18 rolls between crit and HP means he's probably not clearing beyond Fearless. He might be able to clear Fearless if you have Furinicon. I don't know how good what's going to have to be to clear next Stygian, because even though it does seem to be Hydro Shield, I'm going to keep in mind that it's still Nuvolet, so like, Nuvolet has to be very good to be able to clear in-game content, regardless of whether it's Shield for him or not. I don't know if 90ing Nuvi and leveling his normal attack would be enough. I honestly don't, I don't know if it would be. And does it need some with crit rate? Does he start with a crit rate? Is it crit damage? Crit damage? Okay, good. Yeah, our damage stats are pretty low. If you want to try to, like, consider it, you would probably need better artifacts. So you want it C0 with Sack Jade. And no cons on Furina. One character. Oops.
Cleanse you of your sin.
Lolene, East Papa, get him! A little move. Show no mercy. Show a new thing. You two. Time to end them. Time to shine. A burst of flavor. Up to the fulfill our path. Into the void. Ha. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Let the world collide! A little loose boosh. Goose on the loose. Get to work. Fearless. Paradise.
Nice.
How dare you! Fearless. Eat Lolling. Eat Papa. Get him! Time to shine. Pinnacle of excellence. Adapt. Another star goes out.
I didn't get thrilling chills. That sucks. That's on me.
Showing you praise. Let my name echoes.
Shit. Also missing energy here. Okay. That was really fucked up on my end. I missed Thrilling Tales on that entire rotation. I missed Thrilling Tales and it was still that close. If I had Thrilling Tales, it would have been a win right there.
Suffer the wrath of Eastling. Another star goes out. Show no mercy. You two. Time to end them. Let the world collide. The pinnacle of excellence. Paradise. Time to shine. Goose on the loose. Get to work. Fearless. Another star goes out.
Bro, I missed so many crits on that. Fuck. That was super unlucky. That's not it. That was super unlucky. I'm gonna have to be careful to like on-field a little bit longer on Skirk before popping Q like that when I'm running Mare. Because we missed so many crits. Like half of them missed, I think. Also, I'd be curious, because of that, is it better to just do normal attacks there on Skirk? It gives a faster break. And likely similar overall damage. Catchers, thank you. It would be less damage for sure. But a lot faster for break, yeah. A significantly faster one. Oh. Can I can make that work, yeah. Yeah, I can make that work, hold on. We need to figure out these timings though. I still need to go back on Escoffier and Lali and refresh them. I just need to figure out the best timings to do it. Is this a little Thrilling Tales or is it? I think so. Yep. Only downside is I think Escoffier is already ran out. Yeah, fuck. What timings can I make to... Oh, that's so weird. How can I make those timings work out?
Show no mercy. Lolling, he's
Pause? I don't know, mods, is it?
paradise.
There is still more damage. Can I double? No, I can't.
A little removed.
That took too long.
Suffer the wrath of the Eastling.
Man, yeah, I think that normals is the best way to go on Skirk. We can get it so much faster. But I don't think we can get another damage window because of it.
Adaptive rush. Fulfill our pact.
I don't know.
You two. Time to end them. Another star goes out.
I don't think going faster actually matters here. I don't think it benefits
Get to
us.
work. Strike a pose.
That was too slow. I had a face up on that.
Eastling.
Do you think Skirk will be worth it in future versions? As time goes on, it becomes less and less worth it. If you don't already have a majority of a premium team, I would not worry about it.
Off to the free. Show no mercy.
I do not think it's worth considering if you don't already have like a majority of a good team. I just wouldn't. I tried to blame what I tapped on accident. When I have fjords, it heavily depends on the characters you're using and what teams you're using them in. That is not a black and white question.
Suffer the wrath of the Eastling. Another star goes out. Show no mercy. Shower me with praise. You two. Time to end them. Time to shine. Goose on the loose.
Is that late? No, it's good. Perfect. That was really good.
Strike a pose. Let the world collide. A little remove boost.
I think we need to work on our energy a little bit though.
Get to work.
I feel scuffed. Good burst. Very good burst.
Yoo-hoo! Off to the free. Lolling, Papa, get him! Time to shine. Goose on the loose. A little.
That was a little scuffed, but it worked out.
A burst of flavor.
I cannot complain.
Time to end the paradise.
Oh, that's so close, dude. That's so close. Man. We could definitely squeeze out a little bit more. We could definitely squeeze out a little bit more. Shit. We definitely can. It's so close now.
Suffer the wrath of the into the void.
Your salvation. Road to redemption.
A little. Show no mercy.
The unholy cross.
Strike
One more
pose.
sin upon your soul.
Is that too slow? Oh, that's too slow. Hold on, I want to improve our energy a little bit on Lolly. Feels like we're getting our burst a bit late. Oh yeah, 160 is pretty low. Are we on an ER Sends? No. None of them have ER on them either. Do you own an ER Sends? Yes. Cool. Yeah, that works. Alright. Let's shut up. I want to get it up almost immediately. Yeah, we're getting closer and closer. Warmer and warmer.
Suffer the wrath of Eatley! Another star goes out!
This barren wasteland.
Until 39.
Yeah, a little... Show no mercy! Eat lolly! Eat papa! Get him!
I'm at 39. 39.
Let the world collide! The pinnacle of excellence! Into the void!
I think I was a little bit slow in that last N5. We're still fast enough, never mind.
Time to shine! A little amuse-bouche! Goose on the loose! Get to work!
Oh, was that too slow? Or too fast? I missed one tick. I did it too early. That actually just gonna suck. Getting it early is genuinely bad.
Suffer the wrath of... Show no mercy! Let my name echo in song! The pinnacle of excellence! Another star goes out!
Didn't get the link tails. Fuck. Scuffed, man. Almost so good. It's almost so good. Yeah, like, dude, imagine if I had landed that extra tick and I was at that one more NA. Like, it's right there. It is genuinely so close. It is so close. I'll have to read that. There is a rotation I saw where after bursts with Skirk and they're like, wait. After the Electro Shield, they auto with Skirk again until the boss gets the Hydro Shield. They auto in place of doing a burst for the big damage window? On Mare without C1? Or without, honestly, what kind would that matter? What would that be better? C2, I guess? Hold on, let me see that. Pretty straightforward. They just set up for a burst, though. Is this the right? I think this is the wrong clip. That's not what they said at all. This, and that they were saying they used Skirk to quicken the shield break here. We're still just doing it on Silali. That's not what they said at all, Genshu. That's a completely different thing. This is the same. This is similar to what I'm doing. Just using wall cancels instead. Is that of the other one? Also, first, before I do the stuff, let me just make sure the investment points are the same as ours. Oh, okay, this is a Scoffier list. Okay, it's a Scoffier list. They have R1 and C1, but they don't have a Scoffier, so it's fair. Oh, that makes it very different. Fair, but still very different. Their burst is about twice the damage of ours. Okay. Word. I guess they are Fury buff, to be fair. They're able to funnel a lot of fav into Fury and get our burst up extremely quickly. Even with this is once again, chat, this is another clip of them pre-setting and bursting, and this is the same thing. This is the exact same thing. It's just optimized for non-Escoffier. But that's still the same thing. The only difference there is that they have enough energy where they are able to burst in the very beginning on Furina. That is the only difference. Well, and the fact that they're Escoffier. Well, and that they have R1 and C1, but like still, either point. The structure should be the exact same.
Time to end them. Lightning, echo, and song. Here's on the loose.
I use it sooner. I waited way too long to reproc Escoffier E.
Off to the breach. Fulfill our pact. Lolene, he's Papa. Get him. Attack. Get to work. You two. Time to end them. Let the world come alive. Pinnacle of excellence. Off to paradise.
Oh, I messed up so bad. That's rough. Yeah, missed an entire N5 hit. The N5 hit is so important when we're doing N5 combos. I goofed up a little bit. Is there any universe where I have enough energy to burst on Furina in the very beginning? I don't think so. We would need like 280 for that. Thank you, Guru. Also, just make sure there aren't points of investment that make it make sense to do this. Ah, it's not the screenshot, it's like the entire damn thing. Hold on. They do have C1 and Furina. They are not on Mare. They're also on... Okay, they're also on Mistsplitter, but they're on Finale of the Deep Galleries. And they are C0. The only real difference here is they have C1 Furina and we don't. And they're on Finale of the Deep Galleries and we're on we're on Mare. The burst damage, it does make a lot of sense to not do, the big burst at the beginning of the big combo here. Wait, they do it anyway. Guru. Wait, do they do normals and do that? Do they do both? No. Guru, this doesn't say what you described. Let it play. Am I missing something? Because they didn't do normals on Skirk to break their Hydro Shield. Go back? Am I missing something? Yeah, I've done things like that similar as well. Oh, and for like 1 second, I mean, that's not really a monumental difference. They do like 2 normals before swapping off. What do they do to make that align with Thrilling Tales timings? God, that is... Dude, that is fucking crazy how much damage that is. Are they using Thrilling Tales? They might not be using Thrilling Tales. Hold on. Okay, no, they are. Okay, yeah, so it's just Furina Burstless. Okay, so they just do that much damage because, I guess, 6 set and Furina C1. No, Furina C1 doesn't matter there. It's just because of 6 set. Okay, and then they swap out before using any of the skills. They don't really refresh anything. Not only that, I'm pretty sure that Skirk should have been available for a few seconds by that point. Okay, I'll try this. But I think they low-key got carried by C1 Furina. I'm gonna be honest. But I can try it. Wait, what did they do? Hold on. For this part, how do they make the timings not be shitty with this, on-fielding for Sweet Lolly for so long? Do they actually just raw dog that shit? They actually just stay on her for oh, wait, no, that's the throwing shit. Okay, hold on. They just wait. They actually just stand there. What the fuck? They genuinely just stand there. They just do nothing with Sweet Lolly. Fuck it. I'll try it. I'll give it a shot, man. Ugh. I think that actually might have been... That was a misclick. I think that might have actually been a little bit too early to use Skirk's E. Because it ended a little bit sooner than it should have. I don't know, it seems worse, or worse at first glance, but I'm willing to give it a genuine shot. Just to make sure it is. To be certain. Oh, I forgot, I'm a dumbass. I'm a giga dumbass. I need to use a Scoffia E way before that. That was stupid of me. The moment I need to leave Skirk, I need to use a Scoffia E. That's good.
One more sin upon your soul. Sin be washed away. Strike a pop. Off to the freezer.
Just have to wait a little while because there's something else to do. Gotta wait. The Scoffia ran out. But it seems good. That does seem good. Like, credit where credit's due, that's good damage. Bro, can I please? Thanks. Yeah, credit where credit's due, even though it seems scuffed as hell and it does feel scuffed as hell. The damage is there. Maybe. Don't wanna wait. I think I have to be honest. Can I please? Holy balls, dude. No abilities. The stall takes forever, but the damage is good when we get there. Fuck, 3 expired. Didn't make us lose anything though. If we can get that tight enough, we would need like 10 seconds minimum. We'd have to save at least 10 seconds in the actual setup of the stall that's being added. It does add more damage per full rotation, but it makes it take so much longer. It makes it take so much longer. Fuck.
Adaptive frosting! Show no mercy! Not you two! Time to end them! Another star goes out!
Burn this barren wasteland. One more sin upon your soul.
Shower me with this! Off to the freezer!
Oh, I'm dead. Fuck, I didn't realize how like weak I was. This is C0R0. Okay. We have no one's signatures and nobody's cons. It'd be a lot easier if we had sigs or cons.
Off to the freezer!
The unholy drop one more sin upon your soul. Sin be washed away.
Bro, oh my balls. The balls. What else quicker the start instead of charging with the bursts? If I did a hold E right here, it would do nothing. Yeah, you don't get your burst from that. And we already get the Void Rifts either way. We do the N2 to get particles. That's for particles.
Get to work!
Then we can burst so quickly.
Get him!
Because this is already a maxed burst off this 1E alone.
Another star goes out!
This is just there for particles on it.
A little...
Washed away.
Strike a pop!
Okay.
Let my name echo in song! Fierce on the loose!
Washed away.
Off to fulfill our
Yeah, like I said a bit more. Doing it with the Scuffy AE before we do the Pyro Shield Brute Force normals. I like it a lot more. Makes the delay a lot shorter.
Let the world come alive! A burst of flavor! Adapt, get to work!
Is that's good.
Star goes out!
Everything's not the same here though,
Strike a
but I still want to put that up. Just gotta tank this out. Fuck, dude, we're so squishy, man. Yeah, Fiona goes from half to dead from 2 balls. 2 balls is all it takes. It's so scuffed.
Off to the breeze! Fulfill our pact! Suffer the wrath of the Eastling!
Is that late? No, we're good.
A little...
That was a misclick. Not a misclick. Mistake.
Shower me with praise!
Okay.
Time to shine! Fierce on the loose! Adapt, show no mercy! Another star goes out! Let my name echo in song! Off to the freezer! A burst of fleet fulfill our pact! Paradigm shift!
Road to redemption.
A little... Annihilate!
One more sin upon your soul. Sin be washed away.
Shower me with praise.
Okay. I might. Oh, we're good. Holy fuck. Okay.
Time to shine.
But this is not enough time to get an additional damage on to be on this one. I think this is worse overall. Yeah, because it's just... okay, in the video, do they get a second burst there? Or a second, like... a burst there on the Electro Shield? For the third rotation? Because if that is possible, I think we can do it. Maybe, because it looks like they timed it for that. Oh, never mind. Oh, that was already down. Okay, never mind. There's no shot then. Yeah, that would not have enough time for the Electro break. Fuck. It was 6 seconds as the Electro Shield was about to generate. I think that is worse for us. I think we have better odds with the combo we were using before. Is there a way I could... There might be a balance. It's very similar to the thing I was doing beforehand. They are very comparable.
Time to end them.
There probably is some sort of middle ground.
Another star goes out. Yeah. Adapt.
Your salvation.
At first, the flavor.
No, I don't... How can I make that work? That's so weird. I don't know.
Off to the breeze, show no mercy. Lolline, eat Papa, get him. Paradigm shift. Yeah, adaptive. Extinguish. Yeah.
Your salvation. Sin be washed away.
Shower me with.
So it's just... Okay. Not dead. Sure. Good enough for me.
The world come alive. Pinnacle of excellence. A little get to work. Another star goes out.
Fucked up. Missed one normal attack. Missed a crit.
Time to shine. A burst of flavor. Show no mercy. Paradigm shift. Annihilate.
Your salvation. Sin be washed away.
Adaptive frosting.
Switch. Oh, she's dead. Man. Although, it would have taken us 5 seconds to do the rest of this setup, and then I would only have 20 seconds, which is just not enough time. Yeah, I don't think it's feasible to do this type of setup and get a third burst off. I think it's just worse. What we liked what we were doing before. But it seemed to be worse in almost every way. Except for DPR.
Time to end them.
It's slightly better DPR, but it's just worse overall.
Burn this barren wasteland.
Get to work.
Your salvation.
Eat Papa. Get him.
Sin be washed away.
Let the world come alive. The pinnacle of excellence. Never star goes out.
It's just so much faster. It's so much faster, yeah.
A little amuse-bouche. A burst of flavor. Fulfill our pact. Merciless. Paradise.
One more sin upon your soul. Road to redemption.
Off to the freezer.
Okay.
Your salvation.
Suffer the wrath of the Eastling. Get to work. Let the world collide. Goose on the loose.
Oh, that's a little poorly timed. Too much cry lap. More than I thought I'd get. That's like minus 3 seconds, I think. Yeah, that could have been better for sure. But we're so fast here.
Show no mercy.
I might be the way it might be to do 1-on-1, to be honest. Oh, dude, I think the way is 1-on-1 because we still have a few seconds to spare. I think if we do it the way that's a lot faster first rotation and the way that's a little slower second, it might be fine. I think we do one of each.
Off to the breeze. Get to work.
Because the way I do it is way quicker, like way quicker. But it is a little bit less damage per full cycle. And that one's a lot slower, but it does do better damage per full cycle.
Show no mercy. Yoo-hoo.
Your salvation.
Suffer the wrath of the Eastling.
Sin.
Time to shine.
Away.
A burst of flavor.
Can I please use my ability? Please, thank you.
Get to work.
That slowed us down a little bit. I got stuck for like 3 seconds.
Let my name echo in song. Shout off to the freezer. Goose on the loose. Fulfill our pact. Into the void. One more
Burn this barren waste.
Okay, we just gotta wait.
Your salvation. Sin. Be washed away.
Strike at them. Adaptive frosting.
Please! She's not dead. Oh my ball, she's not dead. Okay.
Time to shine. Pinnacle of excellence. Deep lolling. Eat Papa. Get him. Fulfill our pact.
Please change characters. What are you doing?
Paradise.
I got stuck for so long there, dude. I just couldn't change. Okay, I think that's the way though, because that seems close. That we got stalled multiple times, a couple things went a little scuffed, and that was still really close. Sounds good, Bobby. Sit well.
Adaptive. Get to work. You two. Time to
It's okay.
end them.
I think that is the way.
Dog goes out. A little. Shower me with praise.
Your
Suffer the
salvation.
wrath of Eastling.
Sin. Be washed away.
Let my name echo in song. A burst of flavor. Adaptive frost. Show no mercy. Into the void.
That's pretty good.
Time to shine. Strike at them. A little moose boosh. Goose on the loose.
Can I change characters? Thank you. Good. Okay. Good. You're good. We just went for a Scoffy AE and then... Yeah, this is the time.
Your salvation. Sin. Be washed away.
Shower me with praise.
Please. Oh my god, okay. Just wait. That's all there is to do.
A burst of flavor. Off to fulfill our pact.
20 seconds again. Fuck, dude. This setup just takes so long.
Let my name echo in song.
It just takes so long, man. Yeah.
Get him.
I might alternate it. I don't know what else it could be. I'm gonna start with the slow one and then do the fast one after that. I don't know. It's so fucking close though, man. We're gonna start with the slow one first, I guess. See if that makes some sort of difference for a reason I don't really understand.
Show mercy, not you two. Time to end them. Merciless. Paradise shift.
Maybe it just makes the timings line up better. I don't fucking know, dude.
A little elusive.
Salvation. Sin be washed away.
That one shot me? Okay, damn, my bad. Dodged the first ball, the second one just insta killed my ass. I might have had a Pyro Aura on me. Fearing it might have been vape there.
Off to the freezer. Suffer the wrath of Eatley.
What's up, Sean? We've been new damn! Why are you just a Sean like that?
Another star goes out.
It's fucked up. No, it's low. Fourth will be on YouTube, so that'll be on me, Techie.
Get to work. Keep lolling. Eat Papa. Get him.
Righteous retribution. Your salvation. Burn this barren wasteland.
A dash of frost.
The unholy drop. Sin be washed away.
That's fine. Okay. Chillin'.
Time to shine. Strike a goose on the loose. Show no mercy. Another star goes out.
Yeah, I have no idea why. But I think that is the case. I have no idea why though.
A burst of flavor. A little fulfill our path.
But it seems to be playing out like that. So.
Off to the freezer. You two. Time to end them. Show no mercy.
Be washed away.
Time to shine. Pinnacle of excellence. A little.
No, it's still 20 seconds. It's still slow. Also, I think we didn't get Thrilling Tales. Yeah, we didn't get Thrilling Tales. That's cooked as hell. Yeah, I think we'll get enough time for that is if we do the fast one twice. Fuck, dude. Really? That's unfortunate. That seemed like it had a little bit of promise, but it's just too slow.
Off to the breeze. Get to work.
It is simply too slow.
Suffer the wrath of Eatley. Paradise.
Could have been useful if it wasn't fucking take 3 years to set up properly.
Shower me with praise. Eat ramen. Eat Papa. Get him.
Sin be washed away.
Let the world
Did I waste Link Tails there? We'll find out in a second, I guess.
burst with flavor. Show no mercy. Another star goes out.
I don't think I crit on any of... I think that every single tick of my burst just missed the crit. I saw maybe one. I saw at least 3 of them miss. That's awesome.
Strike a pose. Fulfill our path.
I should maybe. Is it okay if I go to sleep? No, you're not allowed to. I'll put you in detention. It's against the rules.
Off to the freak. Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath
I'll
of
block
Eatley.
points.
Merciless into the void.
Your salvation. The unholy drop.
Why would I care? Like that ass though, why would I care?
One more sin.
Like this is even in your account, bro.
Get him! Let my name echo in song. Goose on the loose. Show no.
Bro, wait. I saw and heard the Escoffier E-cast animation, but I got staggered on like the last frame of it, so it just didn't happen. I love this game, dude. Fucking peak.
Get to work. You two. Time to
Absolute peak.
them. Another star goes out.
It's giving me bullshit.
Off to the... Show no mercy. Yoo-hoo. Lolling. Eat Papa. Get him. Yeah. Let the world collide. A burst of flavor.
Again, bro. Let me, holy fuck. Sorry.
Paradise.
Stagger is so annoying.
Let mine echo in song.
Missed a couple crits there, but it is what it is.
Get to work. Into the void.
That's good. I'll see fuck it. Oh, I forgot how bad our energy is to manage on you. Oh no. Yeah, we're never bursting again. That's cooked. Man. That's so cooked. We have nowhere near to finish for that.
A little elusive. Show no mercy. You two. Time to end them. Another star goes out. Fulfill our path.
Hopefully I said both a little bit.
Lolling. Eat Papa. Get him.
No, because if you do it like this,
The pinnacle of excellence.
I don't think that'll work out, will it? No, because I'll have a couple seconds of just, yeah, doing nothing. And that's scuff yourself. Leads to bad buff up time. Still get damage down.
Goose on the loose. Show no mercy.
Eee, that took so long, fuck. They missed one tick. It's just one tick. It'll be fine. We'll live. What am I doing? That is way too early. Am I fucking cringe? Am I stupid?
Suffer the wrath of
Am I dumb? I was gonna stagger out of that 3 times in a row. That's cool.
fulfill our path. Paradise. Strike a pose. Time to shine.
That's not enough for Escoffier burst, I don't think.
Goose on the loose. Get to work.
I'm gonna Skirt first. I said fucking Escoffier.
Another star goes out.
Not nowhere near enough. Fuck, dude. It's so close. It's actually so close. I think I'm gonna be honest. We have not had a run as good as our normal runs since I started implementing that bullshit. I think it's just worse. Let's just forget I did that. I'm just gonna try to completely stuff all of that out of my brain. We've only lost damage since I started doing that. It's just not worth it. It's bad. It is just bad. Just forget we ever did any of that stuff with the other combo from the video. It doesn't exist. That shit is ass. There's a reason. Oh, there's a reason it barely cleared the C1 Fiorina. Okay, there's a reason it barely worked.
Get to work. You two. Time to end them. Another star goes out.
Moved the trash bin in my brain. Yeah, same.
Fulfill our path.
Shit was booty cheeks.
Suffer of the E-Fleet! Shout! Merciless! Let my name echo in song! A burst of flavor! Adaptive from! To the force! Begun! Let the world collide! A little amuse-bouche! Here's on the loose! Show no mercy!
Okay, 60. No, bro, that was a fuck up. That's so unfortunate.
Off to the breach!
It is 67 till 80. Switch! Not dead.
Fulfill our path! You two! Time to shine!
Yeah, that seems worse. That was a bad misclick.
Paradise!
Tapping instead of holding there was a big mistake.
Let the world collide! Here's on the loose! Show no mercy!
God, it's so close, oh, it's so close. It's so close. If you're in a Skirk works for crab. I have no idea what works for the crab, man. It's not out yet.
Suffer the wrath of the E-Fleet!
But it's unlikely Skirk will be a great source of damage against it without more off-field Hydro.
Off to the breach! Fulfill our path! Eat lolling! Eat papa! Get him! Fearless! Let my name echo in song! A burst of flavor!
I have to wait here. I was a little bit too quick. I fucked up. I fucked up so bad. I missed an N5. That's a huge miss. Minus 200,000 is not pretty. At least that full thing landed. We're like kind of on track, but it could be a little better. Like, it isn't the worst loss ever, but it definitely stings. Oh my god, I thought it had refreshed already. Fuck, that's so bad. I thought that we had already lost Thrilling Tales. Apparently not. Thrilling Tales was prime and available at that moment. That entire time I spent on Sea Lily before did not burn it. Oh, man, I need to look at the time when I do that. I'm until about 29. Come on. Thank you. Dude, it got cancelled twice again. Sorry. Got staggered out of my E like 3 times in a row. I level 100, it's level 80, bro. We ain't there yet. That's too slow. I'm kind of tempted to try doing Skirk normals off rip. No, like off rip like here. I mean, in place of where I usually do her bursts. Because it's obviously this image there. But it could lead to a lot more speed.
Show no mercy. Shower you. Eat lolly. Eat papa. Let the world collide. Goose on the loose.
Too much speed, it seems. I'm 2 seconds ahead. I think that's too fast, fuck. Is that still building tails? Yep. And now that is just ridiculously fast, yeah.
Strike a pose. Time to shine.
Yeah, it's like 5 seconds ahead where we usually are.
To the freezer.
But as fast as hell. Bro.
Paradigm shift. Yeah. A little elusive.
Actually, yeah.
Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh. Let my name echo into
I think I just wasted building tails again.
the loop.
We'll see.
A dash of the force.
I did not. I fucked up. That's such a dude. I've done it twice now.
Time to shine.
Missing 1 in 5 isn't usually the end of the world, but it could mess us up.
Get to work. Fearless. Another star goes out.
Nah, it's so close though, dude. It's actually so close. Fuck. What else can we do to change this? Like, maybe improve our crit rate a little bit? Do you have a slightly better artifact somewhere with maybe slightly more crit rate and similar CV? I don't say we're improving that. That's fucking crazy. No, this would be a case where we have no artifacts that are even in the same ballpark as what we're using. Because these are insane pieces. Yeah, I think it is a case of we have no artifacts even in the ballpark of what we're using. Yeah, never mind. Increased damage from a Scoffier. Best case is noblesse. There's like 1 or 2 times waiting on her energy, but I don't think it's worth waiting, or like going for even more ER on her. I don't think it's worth it. Level talents. I mean, we're very close.
Off to the breeze. Fulfill our pact.
What can we even do at this point beyond like crowning Trina bursts? Like damage bonus obviously matters, so that is important, but
A dash. Get to work. Shower me with strength. This is getting interesting.
oh, sure, wrong character.
Let my name
That's
echo
not.
in
What's up, cooldown? Yeah, I think it really is just a matter of do everything absolutely perfectly and hope for great crit luck on the right combo. Because we cannot really afford to miss an N5 or anything like that.
Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh. Yeah.
I'm not on 45 crit rate, am I right?
Fulfill our pact. Eat Lolline. Eat Papa. Get him. Time to shine. Goose on the loose. A dash of paradigm shift.
Oh my, I probably keep fucking that up. I've fucked it up like twice now. I need to stop. I need to just chill out. I need to chill out. These combos are not hard. Just do the combo that I do 99% of the time.
Get to work.
My brain might just be short wiring because of the repetition though, who knows? I've done this shit 30 times in a row.
Another star goes out. Strike a pose. Lolline, eat Papa. Get him. Let the world collide. A burst of flavor. A dash of rock. Paradigm shift.
I fucked up again, dude. I've done that. I would like the first 5 runs in a row without making that mistake. No, more like 20 runs in a row without making the mistake. And now I've made it multiple times in a row, like 3 times in a row now I've made that fuck up. Of dashing early on 1-on-1. Even after repeated runs of that not happening once. It's so fucked.
Suffer the wrath of Eastland! Show no mercy! Here's on the loose! A little loose! And never fraud goes out! Let my name echo in song!
Yeah, it's good. We've had this good like 4 times in a row. Like, that's so close. God, that's so fucking close, dude. Did all of them happen yet? No, there's still 2. Besides, like, slightly improving our crit rate, I don't know what else we could do here. The other combo was just way worse. Fuck.
Hi.
Let me start with the YouTube welcome real quick. Also, hello, Andrew. Hey, let's say thank you for the 7 day. Mona time, no mono would be tremendously worse. Like a massive downgrade. Get her to 90. If they're down to 90, would help bridge that gap a bit. Just because of the defense gap. The gap between 80 and 110 is crazy. Oh, it would definitely make things easier, yeah. Also, YouTube Vulcan is open. If you want to enter, it's just your UID. Good luck. Yeah, 90ing would help quite a bit, just because of the defense gap. If you're down to 90 Skirk, 90ing Skirk, we don't have more on. We could... 89er. Which would help, still. Are you done? You can do 89? Okay, cool. Because, yeah, the attack isn't really why we do that, it's for the defense gap. The attack kind of matters, but it's not that big of a deal in comparison.
Off to the breeze, fulfill our pact! You two! Time to end them! Paradigm shift!
Your salvation. The unholy drop.
A little... Get to work!
One more sin upon your soul.
Suffer the
Too slow?
wrath of-
Nah, that's good.
Pinnacle of excellence! Off to the breeze! And never fraud goes out!
Has barely begun.
No crit.
Let the world come
Oh, look in the miss crit. Happens.
a burst of flavor! Show no mercy!
Okay, that's gonna be 82. That was really early. Fuck, that was bad. I used Skirk Burst way soon. 89 to 90? No, 80 to 89 is. 89 to 90 is not a big difference.
Lolling! Eat Papa! Get him! Never fraud goes out!
Burn this barren wasteland.
Adapt! Fulfill our pact! You two! Time to end them!
Washed away.
Let my name echo in song! Goose on the loose! Off to the freezer!
Atonement has barely begun.
Time to shine! A dash of frosting! A burst of flavor! Show no mercy! And never star goes out.
Nice. It was a full hit.
Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh. Yeah, get to work. Good mining, echoing song. Juice on the loose.
I have to wait here for a couple seconds. That sucks. Actually, no, hold on. Let's do Q first.
A little.
I wasn't gonna stall that long. That'd be a death sentence. Dude, it's okay. I've gotten really fast with this. Holy shit. How much time we have on the clock?
Let the world collide. The pinnacle of excellence. Show no.
Did it not cast? I think it casted. It casted.
Never star goes out.
Oh, that was enough. 90ing was enough. Or 89ing was enough. Holy fuck, dude. Nice. Yeah, 89 was enough. Holy shit. Barely. Fucking barely. Yeah, turns out, chat, you can be kind of behind and then level your character and level their talents and then win. That stuff does matter. That stuff does matter. That was full C0 R0, yeah.
Look out below.
If you're not on all of them were C0 R0.
Final warning. Quick as a flash. Let's. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Headbutt. It's justice o'clock.
Bro, please.
Oof. Look out below. Hero incoming. Yeah. Heads up. Hero incoming. Look out below. Stop right there.
Leave it to me! Kane!
For first. Volcano kablam! Yeah, yeah! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Headbutt! Hi! Kapow! Turn! Heads up! Turn! Hut! Drop your weapons!
Turning point in space!
Let's... It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Yeah! It's justice o'clock! Yeah!
I shouldn't use those cues. That was stupid of me.
Hero incoming! Final warning!
Leave it to me!
That was dumb.
Kane!
Faster! Stronger! Yeah! Heads up! Hero incoming! Yeah! Headbutt! Charge! Yeah! Hut! Hero incoming! Heads up! Drop your weapons!
Leave it to me! The story has only just...
Control breathing! Let... Charge! Yeah! Yeah! Hi! Yeah! Heads up! Charge! Yeah! Hut! Hero incoming! Kapow! Look out below! Final warning!
Turning point in space!
Faster! Stronger! Hero incoming!
This is too slow. I need a bit more damage.
Hero incoming!
That's close though. That's close. A lot closer. I think the only thing we changed in this team was we 9'd our burst, right? We didn't crown, we just 9'd our bursts. Yeah. By the way, for context of this chat, our burst on Yansan is not leveled yet. Yansan is not C6, Yansan is not ascended. But everything else is pretty solid. I guess we are on somebody's past. Nice. Are we at 4? No, we're not max, but it isn't a huge deal here. This is also using Codex. We do not have Long Night's Oath, I checked. And we're using Nouvelette Sig. So, you know, a little bit weird, but shouldn't be bad. Durin over Mav? I mean, unless I'm missing something, there's pretty much no case Mav Wika would be as good here. You said she was C1, so maybe. Maybe. I'll give her a shot. Her damage input from the mid-chamber doing a little CDC might be enough to make up the difference.
Headbutt! Rise with the sun!
We'll see.
Step aside! On one! Turn! Yeah! Boost!
But Reverse's damage will be a lot lower, which is going to be noticeable for sure.
Hero incoming! Pyroclastic surge! Try and stop! Drop your weapons! Push through the
Hey, can I not?
Let's
Thanks.
Kapow! Hi! Yeah! It's justice o'clock! Yeah!
Bro, I didn't mean to do that, fuck.
Light of the
Awesome
blazing
misclick.
sun!
What even do that to make that not bad? Can I use my abilities? Thanks.
Step aside.
That was Skepticel.
It's justice o'clock.
For this meta, should be fully optimal, like the best case scenario.
O'clock. Yeah. Hey. Pyroclastic surge. Rev the engine. Final warning. Quick as a flash.
Oh, it's not over yet. Okay.
Hero incoming. Oof. It's justice o'clock. Kapow! Hero incoming. Breath from the sky.
That's not worth it. The time wasted there is noticeable and the damage isn't good enough to make up for it.
Headbutt. Hero incoming. Oof. Hero incoming. Kapow! Charge! Drop your weapons. Light up the blazing sun. Quick as a flash. Yeah. Hero incoming.
We have good animation times though. We have a bit longer to do damage here on field. But nah, that is definitely worse. The was a little bit luckier in terms of timing windows, but it was still worse. We had a bit more time to actually do damage on Varessa before it was over. Honestly, I feel kind of bad we tried Mavweke there, because if we had Derwin, I think that could have been the run. Because we had so much time to do damage on field there at the end. Unlucky. Where's Derwin? Ah. Last 5-star loss of June for another Varessa. Everybody deserves a Varessa.
Final warning.
Turning point.
Mav is on EM sense? I see.
For first. On my
Either way, her personal damage input there was almost nothing. She doesn't do enough damage for it to matter. She took too much from Varessa. Can I? Thanks.
Stop right there.
Watch out! Story has only just.
For first. Let. Hero incoming. Look out below. Kapow! Look out below. Final warning.
Story has only just begun.
Faster, stronger. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Hero incoming. Headbutt. Hero incoming. Kapow!
Story has only just begun.
Control breathing. Hero incoming. Heads up. Charge. Look out below. Hero incoming. Heads up. It's justice o'clock. Look out below. Drop your weapons.
Turning point in fate.
Quick as a flash.
Oh, that need the buff.
Hero incoming.
Didn't get the buff either? Oh, that's so unlucky.
Stop right
Get
there.
one more time in the window.
Leave it to me. Decay.
Control breathing.
Fuck, that was a waste.
It's justice o'clock. Oof. Charge.
Yeah, that was bad. I shouldn't end that as early as I did.
O'clock.
All scuffed. And then Noblesse? Yeah, Noblesse doesn't really matter here.
Look out below.
Although Durin is on Noblesse, but it doesn't make a big difference. Even though we have it, it makes very minimal changes.
On my hero incoming.
It wouldn't be a big thing to part with.
It's justice o'clock.
Okay, thank you.
But it's justice o'clock. Kapow! Charge. Drop your weapons.
Stay back. Story has only.
Step aside. Let. Hero incoming. Oof. Charge.
Oh fuck, I messed up. Oops.
Hey. Look out below. Final one.
Watch out! Decay.
Control breathing.
Yeah, I think during the main damage windows, DPR just matters too much. Yeah, that's worse. I think we just focus on longer rotations for that part. It's just so much more damage. I think we are going about it the right way.
Drop your weapons.
It's just gonna take a really solid run.
Stronger. On my. It's justice o'clock.
Where I don't get robbed out of the attack buff on my mini Qs. Oh, that was way too hard of a jump.
Zero incoming. Kapow! Stop right there.
Stay back! Okay!
Quick as a flash. Let's charge. Yeah!
Please, use your E, what are you doing? Holy balls, that was so delayed for no reason. Scuffed, man.
Justice o'clock. It's justice o'clock.
That's so unfortunate. They could've been so much better.
Stay back! The story is
Faster, stronger. It's justice o'clock. Yeah! Kapow! It's justice o'clock. Oof. Hi.
Bro.
story has only just
Quick as a flash. Charge. Yeah! Headbutt. It's justice o'clock. Yeah! Heads up. It's justice o'clock.
watch out! Okay!
Faster, stronger. Charge. Yeah! Oof. It's justice o'clock. Yeah! Yeah! Charge. Yeah! Look out below. Charge. Heads up.
Is it over? Okay, it's over. If I have one more attack, we're balling. Now it's over.
Zero incoming.
Man. It's so close, though.
But it's justice o'clock.
Shit. It is really close. I don't think there's anything else we can do here to improve it besides leveling talents, really. Or 90ing. Actually, yeah, it's your call. We have no Mora. Or completely. We are bone dry on Mora. If you knighted Varessa, it would be incredibly free. Mav but attack sands. I could try Mav again, but I do want to remind you that Mav did very little of the damage there. So making her not have shit damage would be cool and all, but I don't know if it'll be enough to make her worth playing here. But I'm down. Our Durn isn't fully built, so like maybe the damage bonus from Mavwig is useful. Yeah, she's on Nivisig. Crown diff? It's probably a crown diff as well, to be honest. It's close.
Light it up. Final warning. Step aside. Let's zero incoming.
But yeah, we're doing like a lot less damage on Varessa in this.
It's justice o'clock.
Can I please? Thanks.
Charge. Pyroclastic surge.
How much do we...
Try it.
If I might just do that. I might just... Jump, plunge, charge. Got staggered at bedtime.
Zero incoming. Yeah. Heads up. Hey. Light of the blazing sun.
Can I? Thanks.
Stop right there.
Maybe that can make it worth it.
Flash. Oof.
We'll see.
Justice o'clock. Yeah. Headbutt. It's justice o'clock. Kapow. Pyroclastic surge. Try and stop me. Drop your weapons. Charge. Yeah. Heads up. Volcano kablam. It's justice.
Maybe this is fine.
Charge! Light of the blazing sun! Final warning! Faster! Stronger! Yeah! Look out below! Zero incoming! Yeah! Oof! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Kapow! Smash down! Wrath from the sky! Try it! Drop your weapon! Quick as a flash!
Please, one hit. One hit.
Charge!
A big one. We got a big hit in, maybe.
Charge! Yep. Try and stop me!
Oh, I have time for the burst, man. Oh, it's not gonna land. Maybe. I think this is slightly better odds. Since it is a C1 R1 Mav and our Yansan isn't fully built and our Varessa isn't fully built, maybe. It is a C0, yeah, it is a C0 R0 Varessa and a completely fully built Mavwika C1 R1. So maybe. There we go. Please, just use your abilities. Please, dude. That just missed so hard. Holy shit. That was terrible. Sloppy run already. Yeah, that's right. Really sloppy. Staggered once, yeah. Is Tome better than Witsith? For this fight, it should be. It should be. Unlike elevation happens. Twice already, dude? Fuck. Twice now we've had unlucky elevation on the mini queue. I really hate to see that. Can I please? Thanks.
Look out below! It's justice o'clock! Pyroclastic surge! Final warning! Faster! Stronger! Heads up! Volcano kerplam! Yeah! Light of the blazing sun! Try and stop me!
Can I? Thanks.
Controlled breathing! Off! Charge! Oof! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Look out below! Hero incoming!
Please just jump.
Wrath from the sky! Both wrong! Drop your weapons! Faster! Stronger! Headbutt! Kapow! Yeah! Oof! Kapow! Yeah! Charge! Pyroclastic surge!
Please. Ooh. That might be it.
Quick as a flash! Oof! Kapow! Charge!
Please just die. Just die. Okay. Fucking hell. Oh, okay. Sure. Sure, man. I will take it. I will take it. Ellie Golding buff, that's true. I will take it. You have less than 10,000 more to your name. You have less than 10,000 more to your name. But you're about to have the dire skins, so does it really matter? I mean, that'd be fucking... Dude, there was so little room for error, man. So little room for error. W June, W Limbo, W Speed. Okay, bro. Yeah, W Speed, true. Thank you, Annie. Thank you, Bike. No question. I thought for this I thought the Stygian didn't even go away until 2 weeks from now. It has 2 weeks left, right? Because it doesn't go away until, or doesn't like actually you don't lose the skins when Stygian goes away. You lose them when the next one starts.
Let it rain!
Oh, I caught him. Oops. Motherfucker.
Quake! Terra Smash! Order guide you.
I don't know, man. I don't. Oh, God, that's so cringe. That's so cringe. I messed up a little bit. What kind of team am I looking at? If you think this, hold on. You know what messed me up, chat? What messed me up is Gene and Amber are sad that I wasn't confident they could do it. I just have to make it just them. Make it just them and it's every time. Didn't it just die? No. If it had died, I would have won. And I don't know if you noticed the lack of a win screen, but I didn't get the win screen because it didn't die.
No one escapes my...
There we go. It was falling when you canceled it? No, it wasn't falling. I reset when it was in the middle of damage window, or like in the middle of its actual attacks. And you literally can't deal fall damage to it when it's in the middle of attacks. It's impossible. Okay. Also, by the way, as soon as I'm done with this, I will do the YouTube Welkin. So make sure you're entered for that if you would like to be, if you'd like to participate. That's gonna be pretty soon. There he goes. That'll be in just a second.
Let it rain.
Gerblinky. Cool. There you go. Enjoy your Dire Clear. And yeah, in the future, remember that leveling your characters will help. Leveling your characters to 90 for Dire does make a difference. Finishing talents does make a difference. But this time around, we did pull through with the account's first ever Dire Clear. Enjoy your first ever Dire. We could not have spared a single point of the stuff we leveled. Anything that we leveled, even being slightly lower, would have been too little damage. My anti-crown mindset. W. Bald. But yeah, enjoy your first ever Dire, man. GG's. Thank you, Quan. Okay. Okay. Just be aware, there are a few chatters that haven't entered the YouTube Welkin, and keep in mind, if you go inactive for a little while after it's opened, you will be disqualified, so make sure you've typed in like the last 15 minutes or so. I think that is the minimum time I can, or the maximum time I can set. Thank you, Annie. My first next patch, I believe. Good on Ablito. But yeah, oh yeah, there are a few. Yeah, if you see your name aligned through, that means you are not entered. Good luck. Good luck. What is our Dancy? I forgot. Is it the cat? It's the cat, right? No, that's that Dancy. Is it Dancy like this? It's that one. Yeah, that's the cat one. We have a few Dancies. Okay, are we all in gnome? Hopefully. 5, 4, 3, and yeah, saying anything after that point's good. 2, 1, boom. Mist Dreamer, congrats. Have you yapped recently? Can you say hello? Congrats, Mist. Rigged. It's rigged. Yeah, I got you. Let's make sure Mist is good. And then we'll do one more Welkin on Twitch, and then I think we're good after that. I think we are caught up after that. I think we're getting the LD shop for the Welkins. If you guys didn't know, the reason that I am able to top up so much is thanks to the savings from LD. My chat spends literally thousands of dollars on LD every cycle. Thank you again, LD. Thank you again, both LD and my chat. Appreciate both of you guys. And yeah, mods, they are good to go. There is their UID. Congrats. And yeah, YouTube chat, I'm going to go ahead and call it over there. I'm going to do the last Welkin on Twitch in just a second, but, you know, I want to go ahead and get things wound down. So take care, YouTube chat. I will see all of you guys tomorrow. Okay. If you're looking to participate in the Twitch chat, welcome. There is the link to that. Good night. Take care, you guys. Bye bye.